welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Solar? I'm gonna jump right back in. We have a few things we want to get off the to-do list quickly here. As if I remember correctly, we have our other... I don't know why our War Queen 2 is out here. We have our other War Queen. Oh, on patrol, okay. We have our second War Queen now. So, this means all we need to do now is deal with the tox packs. Yeah, these waste tox packs dealt with. The waste tox packs dealt with. Go probably fight another Apocryton so we can get one more atomizer in here. We'll actually just go and set up both. Okay, we can't do that because that's where you stand. Put that against the wall, or we can put this here. And once we put it down, we don't want to move it. Actually, we should put this in the wall. Oh, no, we can't because of the uranium. We might want one more, but we need at least one. I want two, actually. So we'll think about that. But once we get those guys done, we're good to go. Oh, and the limestone's being done. This is looking nice. We should probably cut this up a bit. Ken in the YouTube comments is mentioning that, yeah, that they probably don't like being in a barracks. And that's probably right. Let's take a look. See how they're doing. Needs. Oh no, okay, they're actually okay in the barracks, but apparently it increases the chance of them doing jailbreaks, which does make sense. Average number of days is affected by mood, mobility, and the number of prison doors, and time since the last prison break. So it doesn't say anything about number of prisoners, but mood, mobility, and number of prison doors. See, I guess if they were all in different, like, if we set them up to like different little sub-cells, like a big entrance, or like the entrance in here, then one cell here and one here and one here, it'd be two doors in between, so they'd be less likely to do it. We'll need to look in on that. Also, we do kind of need to look in on power generation too. Power's starting to become a problem. We have robots that are demanding a lot of power, but we're actually struggling to keep up with the power demands here. Whoa! Gained an extra level in melee here. That's nice, but yikes. Fighting each other, that's not good. Yeah, we probably need to get some more power. We need so much power, it's wild. I mean, again, if we can go and bring down the number of the amount of bandwidth we're playing with here, that could be quite nice. Do we need all this bandwidth? These are all currently built. And these are all currently built. And we have one spare bandwidth. Cool, okay. Well, in that case, let's go break one of these down. But yeah, we got 17 bandwidth is coming from these things. It's A, using a lot of power, and B, the moment we have a power outage, we have issues. So the real question is, are there others we can drop off of our mech list here that we don't really need that many of? So we've really thinned down our sweepers. I don't really want to go less on constructors. There's not really any less I want to do, honestly. 17. So we're down to 16 and we break that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. Oof. Yikes. So wait, does that mean that all these guys can't all come together with Zaldor on a raid? We have one too many. We might have one too many. This guy requires 5 bandwidth. So the Centurions, the Diabolus, and the War Queens all require 5. From his gear, we have 12, so 24. And then his backpack, 9. So we have 33. Plus whatever the base amount is, which I can't remember how much a base, maybe it's like 5 is base. Well, I guess it's kind of easy to think on, because what, there's, since there's only 16 of these now left, we can just backtrack numbers the other way. It makes that easier. Yeah, okay, so 39. So you get 6 by default. Okay. So we have 39 to go on a raid with. So if we take a look at our mechs, we already have 20 that's being held up just by the Centurion, The Diablos and the 2 War Queens. That's 20. The Lancers are 3. And the Scythers, I think, are also 3. No, the Scythers are 2. So Lancers are 3 and Scythers are 2. So we have 12 from the Lancers and 6 from the Scythers. Okay. So we've got, what, 20 and 12 and 6? I think we're good. It's like 30, it's 38. So we could probably take him and the paramedic if we wanted. So I don't know where the extra math is being lost. It might have been just I didn't expect us to be able to have 6 in base, like the base level of 6. But yeah, that bandwidth is getting real tough here. Actually, no, it shows the numbers right. Why do math when you can see it right here? So yeah, the Centurion is 5, Lancers is 12, War Queens is another 10, and then the Diablos is another 5. And then the Scythers is 6. Okay, yeah, so that math all checks out. Okay, so there's 38 that we're taking, and I think we can take 39. So we're good to go with plus 1 extra if we wanted to. We could take the paramedic if we wanted to bring that with us. So just like on site healing. So that means of the 16s remaining, it's the lifters of 7, aggregate hand of 1, sweepers of 3, and paramedic. How much is the tunneler? Tunneler's 3 points. Yeah, we're not really using the tunneler for much these days, and the tunneler can't do deep mining. Maybe we just leave the tunneler behind. Or we drop it entirely. That could be an option. We could just drop it entirely. Also move these over here. If we did that, we can then get rid of these 3. Move these over here. We would need a power line to it. We just don't really have a lot of we don't really have a lot of metal on hand. I don't know if that's gonna work. Go swap over what we're looking at. Oh. Also, food's becoming a problem again. We're making just simple meals. We need to go hunting. All right, let's see. What's the wildlife look like? Not a lot of wildlife, but we can go do that. We can just do a quick purge. What is this? Constantinus? No way. What? Oh my goodness. Constantinus was one of the colonists that was stolen away from us. You know, an age ago. You know, like 10 or like, what, 15 streams ago? What? Oh my god. We have to go after him. Look at this. He's part of the colony. He's Zaldor's son and Zaldan's grandson. We gotta go. Have to get him. All right, let's see here. Okay, everything else we were planning is entirely on hold. This is the most important thing right now. This is the most important thing. We have 17 days to get this done. We gotta go. Oh my goodness. A prisoner being held by filth packers has managed to steal a radio and call you. Constantinus is being held at the camp near Zeldoria under armed guard. Rescue him and he'll join the colony. He's 33. I think Constantinus was stolen when he was like 13. Or like 10. Wasn't Constantinus still a child when he was stolen? Oh my goodness. He says that 11 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 wasters are at the site. Done. We were just talking about the away party. We know exactly what we're gonna be bringing with us. We're gonna take Zaldor and everyone and all the mechs. We'll leave most of the team back at base for defense, but we're gonna get up and go. We gotta go do that. We have a couple of days to get prepped. So we have a couple of days to get prepped here. Zaldor, we want to make sure this team is full of energy. What are we looking at? Everyone's at 100% energy, so we are prepped and ready to go. How long is that journey? Wow, how's that 3 days? It's 3 days to get there? Oh my goodness, it must be this portion right here that takes so long. Because usually, if we do a caravan and we go like up here, 3 days. Okay, well, it's default speeds, I see. So if we caravan, don't do that. Why is it doing this? Because I'm clicked there. Click there. If we caravan here and we accept, and we bring our horses, right? And we bring Zaldor. Yeah, what happens when we're gone? Do all of our robots go completely rogue when we leave? They might. We're gonna leave the tunneler behind. Mech energy, okay. Do you want to know? Good question, Knightley. How's it going, Knightley? How you doing, Trizak? The return, indeed. I'm like pretty sure they'll go mental. We can do a quick test. We can have Zelda just jump off the map for like a hot second. We can do a quick test. So I'm gonna go do a quick test, but I just want to see what's the time it's gonna take. So if we do this, we have just like infinite mass to carry. We can carry everything. So we've got default travel supplies. It'll take 1.4 days to get there. So we'll cut down to 1.4 days. And we do actually bring a bedroll. Good. Okay. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a caravan here of only Zaldor. We're gonna send him now. And we'll find out what happens. If we just send Zaldor off the map, do we lose power and control over everyone? Alright, they don't go crazy, we just can't control them. Okay. Cool. So we don't lose the control over the robots, but we can't specifically direct them to do anything. That's fine. That's okay. We can do that. We still have the power to control where they go and what group they're in, so we can swap them between work recharge if we need to. That'll work. We'll hop back. Alright, cool. The more we know. Knightley, was there anything else I missed, or was that quick test a proper success in learning exactly how it works? I'm hoping that's the case. But it seems like that's fine. Nice. This is now all very nice and pretty. Somewhat impressive. Not happy with the gene harvest. They're happy with everything else here. It's just them being on the floor they're not so happy about. I can't exactly blame them for that. We're going to go to mechs, and we're going to allow all of these working mechs out. Plus you. Get that done. And then let's go ahead and cut down some trees. We're going to need some more for chem fuel and the like as well. Because if things go really sideways trying to grab Constantinus here, we're going to need to go ahead and send people over in pods. So we're going to need that chem fuel. Also, we're going to have to send more of these waste packs in a bit here, and we're going to be risking being attacked. Oh, we have like no time left on these, so we're going to have to keep sending them too. We're going to have to send more waste packs. Gotta send them. They've got to go. We got to get them out of here. All right, Skykins, I think we're done here. I think we're done there. So this has now grabbed all the steel it can. We can't actually reinstall it anywhere. It's going to be able to grab this without having to move the mortars, so we're just going to not do that one for now. We'll move back to a steel deposit that we can like more easily and handily grab material from. So we'll go move that one there. That's now allowed. I'll get that done. You accepted more waste packs, didn't you? I did. I couldn't help it, Trizak. They were offering 2 Resurrector mech serums. I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. I had to do it. It had to be done for the good of the colony. On the right side, that does mean that we can now put our steel. Our steel can now be done in here, which is exactly where Sky Kittens wants to be all the time, indoors. So it's good. Yeah, we gotta go do this, try and get the rest of these waste packs. It's just 112. So once we pull all of these, twice, 75. So it's 75 per shot here, or per triple. So if we do this twice, we'll have enough room for all those waste packs. We just need more steel. This also means we're likely going to be attacked, and we have to be very, very careful, because we only have 16 days until we need to be there. And if it's 1.6 days to get there, that means I really want to be out of here within 12 days. So we gotta get up and around and out quick. No longer has an inspired training. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all them chickens. Hey, grass is dying because it's cold. Yeah. Yes. It's gosh darn chilly out here. Alright, it'll be fine. Alright, we're bringing in wood, which is what we wanted. Because we're now going to go ahead and build beds in here, and then we'll get rid of these. And that way they don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. We'll get rid of the slept on floor problem. We also need to go and allow everyone outside. The hunter's party, so we can go ahead and start getting some lavish meals rolling again. We got plenty of veggies for now, but what we are missing is the meats. We're gonna go hunt down some meats. Good job. The sound of gunfire ringing in the in the valley as we go grab ourselves some meats. Right, that one's done. That one's done. One last one, we're done. Muffalo Revenge. Yeah, it didn't last long. Was Zaldad? Yeah, of course it's Zaldad. Zaldad's got such ridiculous aim. It's absolutely insane. Look at this thing. He's got a 100% chance to hit at mid and long range. Zaldad is so good. And that's only with 18 shooting. He can get even better. Yeah, we've got the meats. Welcome back, Pat. How you doing today? Good to see you again. All right, oh yeah, Skykins is the one who goes and takes care of the chickens, so we should get on that in a bit. Boomalope Revenge. Tiffy! Oh geez, Tiffy. Tiffy? Dickens, I need you to prioritize this one. I know Zaldad's taking over the hunt. Actually, Tiffy, hard pivot. Hard pivot this way, Tiffy. Come on. It's going like the same speed. Did this thing get hit yet? No, not yet. Okay. There we go. Nice. Prioritize that one. Good job, you two. Good job. What was it? Zaldad? You're hunting Muffalo? Lifter's already on that one. Nice. Alright. Perfect. We continue on. Grabbing more of these. Good, good. Okay. Waste packs back to dump zone. The big thing now is just steel. We need steel for the last bit of the waste packs. Muffalo Revenge. Okay, what's going on over here? Ooh. Uh-oh. Thruster being attacked by both. Get back up. Back up a little further. Orpicon, you're hunting Muffalo. You hunt this Muffalo. Right? Quick pivot. Hunt that one. Good job. Wow. Okay. Where'd you hit him? Oh my goodness, right in the brain. It's a very itchy permanent bullet. Ow. Pig's roaming away. Well, Sky will grab him in a bit. It's fine. Once we're done hunting. Just a Tiffy with the bullets. It's just hysterical every time. Oh my goodness. Oh, Thrust can go. Oh yeah, Lifter's already on it. Alright, the Lifter's doing a great job. Oh, geez, uh-oh. Why did we go hunting? Oh gods. Why would we go hunting? There is no reason for us ever to need to go hunting, huh? Now there's an absolute army of lynx coming after us. Where are you going? Oh, that's because this space is considered fort, isn't it? Nope, not anymore. It is. Turn around. Run. Okay, so there's no one up above. We just have our team down here, but they're moving pretty slow. Holy, your movement is real bad. It's because you're stoned. You're stoned out of your mind. All right, Ethanol, we might need to do a hard pivot here. Yeah, Ethanol, I don't know if you're gonna make it. I feel like you're not gonna make it. Ethanol, get in here. Dive in. Get in here. Get in the doors. Everyone else get over here. Yeah, Ethanol, there's no way Ethanol's gonna make it. Okay, get behind the big, thick granite doors. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You hide in here. It's gonna be toasty, but your armor will let you withstand that, right? Gear's 44, so actually no. Pop out here to the outer one. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Alright. Zaldor in center. You guys here. Zaldad at corner. You guys should be fine here. Lorene, go here. Oh geez, Lorene, turn on the power. Lorene, turn on the power. Oh geez. All right, Zelda, we're gonna need the team down here. We're gonna need the team down here. There's no way we can't. We can't do it without him. All right, no, we should be fine now. We got the. Okay, I thought it was gonna take longer to get the power online. We're good. We're good. I'm here. Glances here. We'll just back off the Diabolus. I mean, all we can do is turn off this little baby turret. We can't turn off this big gun. You guys here. Right, we should be fine. The skill box should take it. But holy moly, Trisac, not having those turrets on would have been a real bad one. Thank you. I mean, they're getting kind of close, but we are holding them. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was the closest. Nope, not the closest one yet. Scyther's actually got to it. There's still a few left down here. That's all. Just do not have a mental breakdown, buddy. Hang tight, man. Oh. Come on. There's 3 left. It's 5 left. There's 2 extra up here. We're almost there. One last one. These 2 will get, and once we're done here, we can go ahead and let all these guys go back to normal. Okay, you can all go back to normal. This last guy down here, though, is a bit of a problem. I think Ethanol will win on a one-on-one fight. He is a basher after all. Wait, no, stay here. It looks like he's actually pathing up here. Yeah, he's coming up here. No, he's not. All right, Ethanol. You're gonna have to run for it if you can, and if you can't, you're just gonna have to fight him. There's a tree here. Well, that's awkward. There's a tree that's grew up and blocked the door. All right. Ethanol, you're in its sights. Are you actually moving faster? No, you're still stoned out of your mind. Oh, jeez. You might not be able to stand for long. You might get knocked down, and we'll just have to come and back him up. Yeah, now he's gonna need some help. Everyone else is sleeping. Except Lorene, but Lorene can't help. Get him. Hit the links, I believe. You got only a bruise by teeth. You don't have any fingers or toes to lose. You're fine. Good job. All right. Nice. Full speed ahead. Let the robots get to work. Make sure that's all done. All right, good. Nice. Holding on strong. We do want to turn the power off again, as we are still struggling on power a bit here. Ooh, Psychic Soothe. Nice. I would like to go and turn more of these off. We just don't have the ability to do that right now. We can turn... Well, we have that one on? Yeah, let's turn this one off for a minute. We'll just do drilling here and here. We'll leave this one off too. We'll just only do drilling down here. Because again, this guy's really going to love being down here. Because brutal outdoors. Sky Kittens loves being inside. Yeah, very long outdoors. Starting to get happier being inside here. Been outside way too much recently. The open space, terrifying. Or disturbing. Outdoors, scary. Okay. Go and get our thing repaired, reset, ready to go. Ooh, we're actually out of... The barrel durability is down. Oh, that's not good. We need to go on a rescue mission, like, urgently. Urgently need to go on this rescue mission. So we got a bunch of food coming in. So once we have a decent amount of stockpiled meals, I think we get up and go. I don't want to hang around for too long. What is our friendship levels? Yeah, 100%. Nice. All right, so we can definitely call in for backup if things get a little too dicey. That's good. This is all repaired, or at least that's reset the walls. That's good. Missing parts. Okay, so it's not actually bad. We can still cut those up. We just don't have any space. Okay, what's going on here? Get lavish meals up to what? It's 25 on a stack? No, it's 10 on a stack. Go from, like, what was it, 60 to 70? Just a couple more. Stockpile a few more. All right. Quests, we have 14 days. I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it. We gotta go get them. We gotta go get them. We gotta go get Constantinus. He's got good shooting skills, but I think he also has plant skills, if I remember right, when we were training him. So we gotta go. All right, we're gonna take Zaldor. We're going to take the entire combat squad, minus the tunneler. Okay, that's fine. 2.5 days. We then add a horse. One horse. Stallion 6. We'll take Stallion 6 with us, which gives us... It seems just an entire day. Oh my good gracious. It's massive. Okay, we need to bring anything else with us. We still have some centipede parts? Jeez, wait, 4 Militor parts? Okay, we need to finish getting through that stuff. Holy. How's it going, Pat Adams? How you do today? We have a bunch of tainted clothes to burn through as well. Okay, we got a lot of stuff we gotta finish up. We're highly visible, that's fine. Bedroll, medicine, 5 meals. Meals enough for 4 days. That should be enough. And hay for the horse. Should be fine. Send. All right, we're gonna send the team. Let's do this thing. We're gonna send the entirety of Group 3. So there's a Diabolus, both War Queens, a Centurion, All Lancers, all Scythers. Okay, so everyone in group 3 is actively here. So we were gonna go and do like, you know, raiding a tribal group, but turns out we're gonna do a quick dry run here by going and rescuing a buddy. We gotta go rescue Zaldor's son. We gotta go get Constantinus. We get Constantinus as quick as we can. We got more space here, so we can go ahead and have the robots continue to work on this. It's now starting to fall apart. But we can at least get this reset. I'm to go try and pick up more tox packs. We're getting that work done. Alright, they're on their way. Wait, are we under attack by something? Why is time slowed down? Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Let's go and get the entire rest of the colony, like right here. We're in good armor. We can probably just, you know, come out here and force and take them. Let's go take. I didn't even realize there were a couple hanging out on the other side. We gotta go clean that out. Alright, there we go. As you were. Back to work, everyone. Good job. You could take care of that. Alright, hopefully some lifters come over here. Picking up waste packs. Bring to dump pile. Okay, perfect. Good, good. Because again, we have some space. We can get that done. We have time. Go Zaldor, go! We gotta get over here. 1 colonist, 1 animal, 11 mechs. Approaching prisoner camp. 1.3 days away. We're also foraging some berries. It's good. We only have 2.7 food left. We'll probably find food there, and if not, hopefully by then we'll at least have one of these transport pods rebuilt. Hopefully. Man, I don't know actually when we're gonna have those built. Okay, so we can see energy. Oh, look, food levels. Okay. Yes, energy levels. All of our mechs are more or less ready to go. That's good. Yeah, we definitely need more steel. This guy is working actively on that steel problem. Has already pulled out 280 steel for us. It's all going to turrets. I would like it to go to transport pods sooner than later. Meals are going well. We're still pulling bodies. Do we have... My goodness, look at all these that are still in here. Alright, they're refrigerated. It's still 5.5 days until they go bad, so we can still grab them. We need to make sure that this is actually within range. I don't think it is. It is not. That's what I thought. Go. 63. 63. Okay. That's why those haven't been taken care of. We could do that. We should do the same with the blocks. Oh, blocks are at anywhere and anywhere because we did lose that. That's right. That's right. We lost that table. So when we rebuilt it, we just didn't put limitations on them. There it goes. That'll give us a smidgen more steel here. 11 steel from that one. Immediately rearm the plasteel turret. Boomalope meat has rotted. Ooh, this stuff's not properly stored. Not like that. Well, there's not really anywhere else for us to put them. So it goes. We're gonna end up losing some of the meat, sadly. Alright, Zaldor is currently how far away? 0.7 days. So we will be fighting them this day. We shall be fighting and releasing our son from prison this day. Prepare yourself. So much toxic waste packs. I know, right? We almost got them all, though. There's only 30 back out here, and then we just got to clean this up. Ooh, we're out of storage space. Well, there's your problem. And we can't really do anything until we get any of these online. So I guess those might just decay, sadly. How are you doing today, Sadness? Yeah, this is out in a day. Yeah, these we might have to go and pull out of the ground. Gross. It'll be fine. It's unfortunate, though. Uh-oh, the door's open. We don't like that. Masterwork Marine Hell Rapicon. Huge. Sensory Mechanites. Oh, that's not great. I mean, that does increase manipulation, talking. My gods. Right hand Luke's. Holy moly. Sight, because of the bionic eyes with the sensory mechanites, is now at 175%. That's insane. Holy. But then hearing goes up. So the talking manipulation is actually pretty nice. Manipulation being the most important out of the bunch. Means we do get more jobs done faster, but everyone in pain is not great. All right, we're on the main road. 0.4 days away. What, 60 days for a jailbreak? 81, 38, 60, and 65. Okay, so we're like 30-something days for the next jailbreak. That's good. There we go. The door's at least shut. Psychic Soothe has ended. That's not ideal. All right, so we're just missing this barrel being fixed. We're good to go. All right, we're just getting through, what is this, swamp? Gotta get through this swampy road, and we're there. Prepare yourself, everyone. We're going in. Oh, come on, Zeldor, before it gets dark. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 19 hour, the 19th hour. At the 19th hour, we get there. Prisoner camp. Zaldor's caravan has arrived at the prisoner camp. There are enemy turrets in the area. Zoom in. Wow, look at this place. Okay, where are we? We are here. Nice. Okay. We're dealing, I think it said there are only 2 people. So this is the only 2. One's got a sword and one's got a short-range gun. One has a mortar. That's not great. Batteries everywhere and turrets galore. Wow, okay. That's a lot of turrets. Massive turret overlap as well. I was assuming we were just going to do like a frontal assault, but that might actually be kind of tough. What we can do is we can come over here. There's one here. So we only have to really fight these 3 turrets and then be able to post up here. This mortar could be a problem, though. This mortar could definitely be an issue. Let's go ahead and slowly move the team. Whoa, slowly. Oh, yeah, that mortar's going to be a huge problem. How many shots does this guy have? 5 shots left. Yeah, that mortar could be a huge problem if they hit Zaldor. But I think the plan is we're going to send the War Queen, little War Queen spawnlings in. Okay, so it looks like we can be safe here. Move up here. Let's move this group back here. Or move it here. Oh, wait a second. What? What is the range on your mini turret? Oh, jeez. Ah! Zeldor, please. So, okay. So, we've just learned that... No, I moved the wrong one. We just learned... Waste past are attacking your colonists. Okay, that's fine. You can run over here. We just learned that the Diabolus and the War Queen. Wait, do all these guys just have incredible range with their auto turrets? I mean, they're not super powerful turrets, but they have sniper range turrets. This guy is still shooting this mortar. You need to keep an eye on that. Charge blaster. Yeah, that's this thing. Aiming time 100%. Aiming accuracy is 96. This is the charge blaster he's shooting. So it's 15 damage and 45 range. That turret's really good. These also have an auto blaster. This has a charged blast turret. Yes, they all have charged blast turrets. So apparently all three of these guys just, you know, happen to have snipers, essentially. That's missed. Okay, well. Also the Lancers can probably get it. Go here. Yeah, our Lancers can take him out too. So Zaldor and the Scythers, we just need to make sure not to get hit by the mortar. That's all. We'll take out a... We'll start slowly moving in this way. We'll slowly encroach from the side. Go. Move out. Alright, now we're fine. Okay, so that's these done. So if we go and look at turrets, we can scoot in. This one's out of power, because that exploded and blew up that power line. So this is the next one we have to worry about. It goes to the baby tree. Bring everyone here. Bring the team down here, the melee team down here. We're still waiting on this guy giving up what he's doing down here to come after us. Got 11 seconds, so we can just keep an eye on him. Nice. Okay. We can scoot a little closer. We want to get to the point which we can... Actually, I don't know if we want to shoot the Diablo's shot here because our sun's inside. If we do that and our sun gets melted, that would be very, very bad. We do not want to do that. So we're going to go ahead and we can now move the Lancers here. Move Zaldor's team up. Wait, that was the sword guy. All right. All right, you guys move. All right, we're fine. Just to be safe. Okay, so now we can go ahead and move this here. We're just gonna be very cautious as we slowly move up here. We're not making any mistakes. We have to do this right the first time here. Nice. These things, how much damage is 40? No, it's 30. How much damage does this thing do? Charge lance. It is 30 damage. Okay. 30 damage per hit. So we need 4 hits to take out a turret. Okay. Most of the turrets are down. If we can just go ahead and clear, what? Just these last remaining 2 here, we should be good to go. Let's move the whole team this way. Ooh, that's too close. Move the whole team here. The mortar's about to fire. Back up. Okay, we're good. Move everyone back. We can take out this turret and this turret, then we can actually go hit him. And we are really hitting them sandbags, huh? Go here. This is the last turret we need to take out, and then we've got full control of the north side of the area here. We can actually even take out Slicer. There's actually only 4 turrets left once that happens. Most of the turrets were in the direction we came from. Wow. Oh, he's given up. Was that all of the bullets? He's just chilling. Man, we cannot hit the broadside of this turret, can we? Come on, team. Come on. Alright, we got him. One more. There we go. Alright, that's all we needed. We can now breach. So if we go here... we can start shooting this guy. Here we go. Go try and take him out. Oh, he's in bullet range. Zelda back up. Oh, actually, don't evaporate him. I would very much like to take this mortar back with us if we can. Nice. Alright, while that's going on, Zelda, let's get over here with the Scythers. That turret's down. That one's actually out of power. This goes to here, so we'll just have these guys go there. Should be fine. Alright, cool. We're gonna go and check out the door. They'll shoot at this last one, and we're done. I was thinking maybe we save them and bring them with us, but nah. Take them out. Alright. Area is safe. Caravan can now reform. Break that door. My son! Wait, he's only 20? They put him on ice for years. Look at that. Oh my goodness, he immediately... Wait, he still has the same... So he was put on ice for a long time. And he still has the same sadness of having his brother die. From way, way, way back in the day. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Alright. Free. What does it say? Try to arrest? No, free. Group prisoner. Better enjoyed playing craps. Wait, we played a game? What a quick game, nice. You have rescued Constantinus and he has joined your group. You can now take him with you. To do so, you open it up and bring him back to the form. Perfect. Amazing. I can't believe it. That's wild. Alright, we need to claim that and uninstall that. We're gonna bring that with us. Alright, let's get to work. Don't do that. We will uninstall this so he has a bedroll to come with too. This is not a prisoner bed. So you can go sleep in Constantinus's bed. You're the old man here. You can sit there. All right, let's actually, while we're here, because we do actually like badly need it. We're gonna deconstruct all the steel stuff here. Just like all of this steel. Let's see if we can turn this into a steel run while we're out and about, you know? It's just, let's try and break down everything we can. So, daughter, hang out here as long as you can with your son. Just dismantle everything on the map you possibly can. We'll see what we can do with the rest. Right? Food, there's enough food here for like an extra day or something. It's fine. It's quite cold. They're not going to be happy about that. Actually, can you survive in this cold? You can survive at -5. That's not good enough. And this is all slate, so we actually do not care about breaking this stuff down at all. Okay. And we're going to architect, structure, door, steel. All right, Zeldar, I need you to wake up in the middle of the night here. You go take these down. Oh, it's cloth. That's not... Okay. Go break this down. We're gonna try and get... we need to get this going here. Wait, actually, leave that one there. Take this one down. Sorry. Leave this one here. We can then... we can power this. We can power this heater. That way we can have a little heater powering us while we're here, right? Constantinus, we're gonna have you focus on instruction as your top priority, buddy. We'll sort out the rest of your priorities later. Alright, so I'll go ahead and break this down. Here we go. 50 steel, that's what we need. Go build a store. We had some over here already. Alright. Zaldor's already got a minor break. What? Oh, the sun's coming up. We'll shoot that thing. I forgot it's still attached here. We got the shield up, so we're fine. Get that done. There we go. Extra steel. Done. That'll be enough. Constantinus. Maybe you wake up and do this really quick too. Get that steel going. Daughter's gonna go sleep. Constantinus, you eat. No. If I claim this... Yeah, now we got a heater on. So, okay, cool. So we can keep people warm. We'll start dismantling like crazy. We'll be good to go. I should be bringing some cloth too, which we're actually kind of low on, so that's good. Died, awful environment, observed corpses, eat without table. Yeah, and it's gonna be a little brutal, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna be getting a lot of stuff in here. Zones, stockpile. We're gonna get a little stockpile zone in here. Just allow all for now, it's fine. Don't touch that sash. We don't care about it. Okay, we get components out of this. This is good. Roof collapse is fine, as long as you don't get hurt. Jaw cracked. Ooh, you almost lost your face. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my good gracious, that could have been bad. Don't break any of these. Those are load-bearing beams. Okay, he is so he cannot talk right now. His jaw is cracked. He had 1 health out of 20. That was bad. At least it's warm enough, he'll be fine. Saldor's much better construction, so he'll get a lot more of this done a lot faster. Let's go and blast through this here while we can. There's that mortar as well. Get to work, you too. Yeah, you're in a daze. I'm not too surprised. We are gonna need to keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't freeze to death out here. Gear, he's fine at -5, but still, even so, we want to be careful. Meanwhile, how are we doing back at home? This is cleared, that's still full. This is down to just 3 stacks of packs. None of this has been built. Man, Sky Kittens has been working very hard, but oh my goodness, this is also broken. We're still getting this going. Caravan detected, we've got 4.3 days, okay. So right here, we gotta keep an eye on this number here. 4.3 days. We just have to leave the zone by then. And if we keep an eye on how people are doing, we might have to leave sooner than later here. Flame, don't do that. Reinstall this. There. Oh, make sure there's heat. We always have heat. It's -6, so Constantinus is now in a not comfy heat zone. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Alright, Zaldor, keep at it, buddy. Son, I've saved you. Now I'm going to now get to work. Daddy needs a nap. Exactly right. We had to go and get our strength to go and start deconstructing the entire map here. Zaldor's going to be an absolute menace out here. Recreation deprived, slept in the cold. Let's see. We can do a quick thing for recreation, right? That's a little horseshoe pin. Gotta go make this horseshoe pin. We've got plenty of steel lying around. There you go. You can have recreation whenever you want there, buddy. There you go. This is recreation up. We need him to not go crazy. We need at least one of these two to be fine. He did kill someone, so he's very happy about that. Wait, ratty apparel. That was weird. What was that about? Let's reinstall that. Oh, pants. Alright, let them keep at it. But since you're going to wait until Constantinus is no longer dazed, then we're going to get up and out. We're going to try and grab as much steel as we can while we're over there. We might as well. It's a good opportunity for us to take it. Steel is such a problem for us right now. We'll take any extra steel we can find. I mean, we even had some... Yeah, all those are expired now. We had a whole bunch of spaces we were looking at going and grabbing some steel from. But no longer. Okay, we got like 2 days. I just need one of these built in 2 days. And we'll be fine. Granite blocks, we can take those too. Components. Alright, we're going to change things up. Constantinus. Your work is actually going to be construct second, haul first. Oh, look, the snow's melting. Nice. So we'll have him focus on hauling first. Might as well just expand this whole thing. So once he's no longer in a daze, his Crackjaw's actually, he's doing pretty well with his Crackjaw. It needs tending, but looks like it'll be fine. 20 components lying around, nice. How much steel is there? 700 steel so far. That's massive. Constantinus, we're going to... Constantinus, come over here and build this bedroll from scratch. I don't know where our horse is. It's somewhere. It's fine. We can just build one. We have the cloth. There you go. Constantinus can now sleep in an awful bedroll, but it's a bedroll, you know? It's fine. That's what matters. Yeah, look at his skills. This is why we needed to get him back. Look at this. He's not a constructor, but he's an everything elser. Goodness. We built him up right. We trained him good. All right, what are your main needs problems? The barracks is awful. Without a table, disturbed sleep. Yeah. Your rivals died, which is really funny because they died during a different fight. But you know, Collis paint. Wait, your jaw's already healed. Jeez, that's a fast heal. From his jaw, like literally falling off to nothing. Horse is off map. Not sure how you're gonna pack up the steel. Oh no, we can pack these guys with steel. We can pack all of our boys with steel. Ooh, female. Luckily, that's not a problem for Zelda or Constantinus. They're good. Visitors, okay, we got 2-ish days. It's now getting warm out here, so that's good. The snow's melting out. It's a cute little area over here. Sandstone. The travelers coming through. Not that helpful for us. Yeah, the ladies are having an absolute rough time of it with that -30 right now. Oof. And also everyone's still being sick from the mechanoids. Mechanites. It's not great. It's going to take a while for that to disappear. Alright, Constantinus, if you'd be so kind to start just collecting everything. Bringing it in. It'll make it faster from when we want to go and see how much we've got. Constantinus isn't really great at anything else. Ooh, we got a blight. Nice. It's all split. We don't have any issues here. Cut. No. Oh, all blight. There we go. Ender's gone berserk. Alright, that was easy. She didn't stand a chance. It's one of the nice things about them being in a big old brawl. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we want to get the cloth thin so it doesn't deteriorate on us into like... Shaman is here, nice. Should probably prioritize the steel walls over the slate. Let's cancel this slate stuff. And this limestone, we don't really care about those. What we care about is anything steel. We want to go and break down anything and everything steel. I mean, we now have over 1,000 steel here. We picked up 300 this day. Good job, you guys. Good job. Where's this shaman? Here he is. Whoa, next to a limestone. That's right. Forgot about that limestone meteorite that came down here. All right, let's go and talk with Lorene. Yeah, if we lost the horse, we lost the horse. Luckily, we've got spares. Right? Ooh, do we? Oof, we sent our only mail. That's awkward. Luckily, we do have one mail here, and we have another potential. So we should be okay. Just means we're not going to be producing horses for a little bit. Whoops. Oh, you still have the horse? Okay, I thought I lost the horse. Cool, cool. If we still have the horse, that's great. All right, so we'll get rid of the calves of all kinds, the alpacas. The foal we'll hold on to. Where would be the alpacas? The adult alpacas here, although they are getting quite old. We should probably start thinking about trading them out. Nutrimine, pemmican. We're already getting a lot of money out of this. We can buy the... Oh my goodness, we're like out of plasteel. Okay, we'll buy the plasteel they've got. Okay, all right. Or I'll take it. Fire spew +1, plus heat tolerant. Well, we have fire spew on its own, so there's no reason for us to have plus superheat tolerance. We should just drop that. That's nice. Yeah, then we have superheat tolerance with orange skin, so that's fine. It's like, is there nothing I want from these guys? Taking a plasteel, is that it? I think it is. Okay. Just raw metals. We'll grab them later. Hey, look at this. It's nice and warm over here. Whoa. Waste pack infestation. What? Seriously? Oh my goodness, we were just cleaning this up. Wait, how was I able to command this guy? I guess when Zeldor's in a caravan, it doesn't work. But when he's interactable, he can. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's a massive problem. Rain, what the heck are you doing out here? Oh, you're coming back from trading. Why were you down here? Gotta make sure no one accidentally triggers this thing. We'll go deal with this pollution a little later, but that's a lot. It's a lot. We don't want to deal with them anytime soon. It's fine. Ranger's fully recovered. Good. Others be sleeping. We're pulling in stuff. Yeah, let's get all the components. We want to grab all the slag too. But we do not want bodies in here. No meat, nor corpses. We'll get a dump pile over here. Yeah, move those bodies over here. I don't want us to have to look at them. It's not good for our psyche. Get that out of there. Okay. So I want to bring the rest in so they don't deteriorate on us. Alright, Zeldor's done most of the work. Yep, there's a bunch of steel down here we just grabbed. 67. Alright, Zeldor's in a pretty good mood, so we're gonna put him on forced work for a little bit. He's in a neutral mood that's good enough for now. We're gonna push him hard. Won't do that one. Doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. This is a steel column. We do care about that. The urn doesn't. Already got 1.5 days. Slate, don't do it. Marble, don't do it. Steel, yes. Steel, yes. Slate, don't care. slate, steel, granite and granite. Slate. It's all up here, no slate. Okay, this is the last bit here. That and then this, and then we're good to go. We can go ahead and move the caravan. I think that's all the steel we can possibly acquire. Come on, Zelda, we're nearly done. Just a little bit longer. We're deconstructing. Oh, you totally missed this. I'm glad we just did it for the whole area. Consuming berries. Now we're gonna like really push for this, buddy. Let's knock this all down and then go get some food. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. I go consume some berries. I don't think there's anything else for him to work on. Hauling cloth. Yeah, he's on to hauling now. Perfect. Okay, so that's it. All right, we're done. We are done. So now, we're going to deconstruct these. So we're going to push him just a little more. I need him to not go crazy for a second here. And that one. Okay, and then we're going to uninstall and uninstall. Zeldor, kick your son out. Come out of bed. Right, done. Bam. Okay, that's it. How's it going, Karumi? How are you doing today? We just managed to save Constantinus, our son. We haven't seen him in like 20 years. It's amazing. Yeah, then we go back to world. So it's been like, I don't know, like 15 streams or something since we've seen him, which is what's wild. So now we can reform, send back. Wow, that's our route. We're going that way. There we go. So Constantinus is coming. We still have the stallion. Nice. Travel supplies. Take all the kibble. We'll take the eggs. We'll take the extra bedrolls for now, at least. We'll see how much we actually want to bring. We're going to take all of the components, all of the cloth. We'll take the uranium. We're going to take the mortar. Nothing else really matters. Oh, we could have broken down the steel. It's fine. 1,592 steel is what we can take. Oh, no, there was a mortar there. We're bringing it back with us. It's a free mortar, so we can have 7 mortar shots now per barrage. It's gonna be amazing. We're able to shoot significantly more. We could, I guess, we could leave the awful bedroll and bring an extra 5 steel. It's fine, we can do that. I'd make that trade. It's gonna take 2.4 days to get there. We do not have enough food for the journey. It sucks. It's really unfortunate. I think that's it. Use a drop pod to drop food to the caravan from your colony. I might just have someone meet them halfway, honestly. They'll forage. Well, that's right, berry foraging. You're right. We have 1 day to get out of here, but I think that's it. So we came here to go grab our son, but we're leaving with a huge stash of steel. We are out of here. 2.4 days. Let's go. Settle, camp, split, rest, jump to location. Yeah, no, it looks like we still only have 1.5 days of food. Interesting how before we went up and down, and this time we're going over and up, completely off-roading. Who's our fastest individual that we have now? We'll look at moving. 80, 92, 100 on Lorene. I can't send Lorene, though. Tiffy, 92 on Zal. We can't send Zaldad. We need you here. We need you here. Yeah, we'll send Thrust. Alright, Thrust. We gotta send a caravan. Okay, no, that's not what I want. We'll send a caravan here. Okay. Gonna take 1 day. We're gonna go ahead and send Thrust here. With 20 lavish meals, more than you could ever need. We'll also send you with... we got some mares here, but kind of want to hold them for now. We can send you with the dromedary instead. Well, the mares are faster. Yeah, look at that. Wait 4 days if we take 1 mare. Okay, we'll take a mare. Alright, go. Alright, so we'll have the 2 of them go meet up. And then the other reason is then that gives us more firepower, just in case something happens. You know? And we're still struggling on steel, so I don't want to spend 60 steel to to give them food, because that's the whole reason why we sat there for a little bit, is we need to get a little extra steel here. Now the big thing is we need to make sure that if we arrive down here, we need to kind of careen ourselves around it. Oh. West Caravan came across trade. Okay. Well, we have some food we can trade. We didn't bring any steel with us. It's a bulk goods supplier. Nothing we really need from them, though. I mean, I'd buy more steel, but... Wait, Thrust, do you not have any... Where's all the food you're taking with you? It's not sellable. Interesting. Well, move on. It's not sellable for some reason. Why are you guys not moving yet? Oh my gosh, they're moving, but it's very, very slow. We'll probably meet him here. That is incredibly slow. Yikes. Yikes, they're moving slow. Okay, guys, for goodness sakes, can we seriously just take care of this blight? Do not touch them. Do not plant anything. Just get rid of the dead plant. Get rid of the blight. It's everywhere. Ah, darn, it's gonna be dark. Russ is gonna have to sleep out on the sleep out in the wilderness without a bedroll or anything. It's gonna be great having Constantinus here, because again, Constantinus is gonna help out with plants, animals, social. Well, actually, I don't really need it for social, but mining. Plants, animals. Was going to help with cooking, but Tiffy took over because Constantinus was, you know, lost. Prison break. It's fine. We'll take care of that. Yeah, we can take care of that right quick. Oh. Yeah, we can't control a robot, sadly. Oh, he died. He's down. Super went down. Nicely dodged. Good, and... Come on. Right. Done. Lawful Evil's already on that one. There we go. Capture. He's already dead. Dead, and dead. Okay, well, fine. Ah, he lost a leg. That was the cost. The cost of trying to get out was the loss of a leg. Sorry, buddy. You will now provide sustenance. And if you lose your other leg, man, was he close to losing that other leg. 2 health left on it. He lost both legs and still survived and didn't die. He would be stuck just being a blood farm for a little bit, huh? 5 hours. Is we gonna help him? Oh no, the paramedic's actually healing right now. Rust is out and about. Arpacon, our doctor, is going for a walk. We can go tend to him real quick. Meanwhile, you lost your leg as well, but you're sanguiphage. You're fine. You literally can't die. You're fine. Yeah, Arpacon, can you go patch up that leg? We need to go and we need to be able to keep pulling blood from him. Do that. Now, why are you changing your direction? What is this? I just need to wait for these two to go and merge up. Decided to go this way and then decided to change your mind? That doesn't make any sense. What is that all about? Involuntary death rest. What is this? Death rest gene has prevented her from dying. Instead, she's fallen into a death rest. Due to the neural shock, she's lost experience in her intelligence trait. Interesting. That's good to know. Well, in that case, Rapper can come over here and tend as well. Because apparently that's important. Who knew? All because our paramedic's busy charging up. Oh, fixed. Yeah, they bled out, but being a sanguiphage, they don't, like, bleed out. They just bleed out, right? Their stomach empties of the blood they had. Merge. Okay, now you go up and around this way. Okay, I see how it is. But now they have 4.2 days of food. That rots in 4.1 days. So they're good to go there. It's going to take 1.5 days to get there instead of 2 point whatever days to get there. So, they'll be good. They'll be fine. We'll take care of them. And we just need to prepare ourselves and go for the Lokiki location over here and go and raid them next. That's our next location. That's what we want to go and raid next. That is our next target. I mean, that was our original target that just got distracted with. Oh my gods, guys. Oh, we have plenty of food, so it's not a big deal, but this is annoying. Please with the blight. Just clear it so we can plant again. We're gonna babysit it this time. We're gonna babysit it. I thought the Agra hand would take care of this, but I guess not. It was on vacation. Yeah, so it did something like that where it jumped right as it was cutting that one and it didn't pass the cut requirement along. This is probably send one more, but we've got it now. Okay. Now we can go and resell. Good gracious, that was ridiculous. Holy. Alright, so we'll go and we'll pick up this garbage soon. We'll do that after this team gets back. 0.6 days. With an absolutely massive haul of steel, which is good because we only have 165 steel stockpiled. This is gonna give us a tenfold increase in our steel reserves. We badly need it. Especially since we're gonna be using these war queens more. Oh my goodness, under the full leadership, okay. Well, it's actually like, okay, well it's next doors, that's fine. Blasters, gunners, burners. Ooh, burners, yikes, I don't like burners. But yeah, okay. This will work. We can just hit this, and they should fight each other. Maybe. They will maybe fight each other. Small top cocktail still. Cocktail's still there. What? All right. Well, let's go just deconstruct those. That's good. Okay. In the morning, around noonish, these guys should arrive. We're just gonna have to keep an eye on them. If they spawn over here, we could be in trouble. Be very careful about where they show up on the map, because they are entering from that ish side. So I'm expecting them to appear like here or here. So be very careful. Here we go. Entering in. Oh. Okay. We could trade again. They've got more components we could buy. We could sell one of our horses if we wanted to. We could sell the mare. So you can't sell food, which is... It's kind of annoying you can't sell food when you're on a journey, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, realistically, the only thing... Well, actually, buying plants would be kind of cool, but yeah, we just don't have the money. Alright. Not much we can do. So we'll move on. We could attack them, but those are our good friends. We don't want to do that. Alright, here we go. Time to enter Zeldoria. Any second now. Okay, they're here. Where did they arrive? Okay, way up here, we're good. We're good, we're good. Nothing to worry about. How did they do with energy, by the way? Barely used any. I guess they were recharging after the fight. They were able to just recharge. Yeah, so they're just gonna sit here while the others go and plug in. Oh, hello. Marble meteorite. Alright, hi. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Alright, we're gonna wait until the end of April, May here. And then we can go ahead and start planting outside again. We still have enough food and kibble and the like. We still have enough in here as well. We're fine. We are pretty much out of meat, though. We kind of blasted through that, didn't we? Full charge. Moves over and drops off. Different one comes over here to plug in. There we go. Got the church is up. Okay. When do we unload everything? It was on them. That's awkward. Okay, we're actively unloading the mechs. Good. I was gonna say this is gonna be a little awkward. But yeah, so here's that steel mortar I was talking about. We picked up another mortar. Get that mortar over here. With this, we now have one additional bullet to fire in the barrage. Nice. Which means we can probably up our shell number to 75. Brought these are in packs of 5s. Here we go. Masterwork button-down shirt and also treasure. It's fine. We don't need those. We're good. We don't need those. But we are going to need more of these. 75 means we can do 10 rounds-ish. Too short of 10 rounds. Well, no, that'd be too short of 11 rounds. So yeah, we can do 10 rounds and change. Of sending out barrages upon our foes. I'm really enjoying having the just massive quantity of explosives being sent out at once. It's very nice. We're gonna put them all on hold fire. Zelda's got important things to do. Constantius even got put back into in order here, although you do go on the other side of Tiffy because you were born first, right? You're 33 and Tiffy, your younger sister, is 27. You get a 5-year difference. You do go first. How does this work? Why does it say 14? Because that's when they're like cryoed, right? Chronological age and biological age. Tiffy's been here the whole time. Biological age 27. Chronological is 14. I don't understand. I'm confused. I thought that was because they were in like cryosleep pods or something, but maybe it's something else. Because we did not put Tiffy in a cryosleep pod for what, 13 years? Half her life? So I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. So we still have space here for Jeans. Speaking of Jeans, let's get him in here. Okay. Zelda's got important things to do. Constantinus, we need to go and set up your parameters for what we want to get you doing. Man, look at all the uranium we've picked up. No wonder we've got that on pause. Yeah, we have a lot. Ranged max. Okay, so next. Next. That bar to full, so we can get instant shots off when it's time to fire. We just had to get everyone over here to operate, and we just hit go. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now we have all 7 of these are prepped and ready to fire. That's what we like to see. All right, work schedules. Oh yeah, also Zaldar, for goodness sakes, please take a break, buddy. Please take a break. What? Constant. Oh gods, I was just fixing everything for Constantinus. This is not good. There's only one. Oh, you don't even have a weapon, Constantinus. Constantinus is in so much trouble. Okay, those are now active. Run, Constantinus, run! Run! Oh my gods. Yeah, I know, a lot has happened since last time he was here. It's not even our alpacas. Okay, so it looks like he should be fine. Wow, he's really fast. Or these guys just slow? What's their normal movement speed? Why is he so fast? Growth speed, filth rate, attack, blocked by fences, no. Where's this say movement speed? It should be at the top, right? Body size, here, movement speed, 3.6 CS. Wow, you're fast. Oh, because he's a jogger, that's why. Oh, thank goodness Constantinus is a jogger. Get up here, buddy. Okay, this will work out. I mean, this is more or less what we wanted to do. Thanks, Groomy, I appreciate it. This was essentially the plan, was to have these two fight each other anyway, so it's fine, but it's just not the way I wanted to do it. We do have a good number of these insects running after him, but we should be okay. We just need to get inside. Get indoors. Okay. Constantinus, you are a shooter. So let's get you down here and grab this masterwork quality assault rifle. Is anyone else missing a weapon? Other than Lorene, of course. No. Okay. Everyone else has a weapon. Good, good. We are gonna need. Oh, geez, that's actually a problem. Where's our nearest person? Zaldor? Why are you asleep on the ground? What? You Constantinus stole my bed? No, you don't. It's Zaldor's bed. What do you think you're doing? Here, you can go sleep in the bed in the classroom that you grew up in. Yeah. It's a classroom you learned all your stuff. You can go and you can sleep in here for a bit here. We're gonna work on the housing next. And we just got Big Ethanol out of the classroom. Come on, turrets, get them. Okay, they aggroed, thank goodness. Phew, okay. So these guys are coming over to fight. These guys are still fighting, but again, they're gonna lose. Like these insects always win. They're so good. Truly saving us have to do a lot of work though, which is quite nice. Constantinus, stand here. Alright, Constantinus. I'll go here. Iffy. Leprechaun. This means that now Thrust, who's one of our better shots, I'm gonna swap you to a sniper rifle now, because now we have someone else for our closer range. So this is gonna be your new position here, so we put Constantinus in the front line here. So we should have more insects coming after. Oh, they're still fighting. They should come for us next, though. All right, Zaldar and Sky, you go do whatever you gotta do. Everyone else should be able to hold off the rest. Okay, here they come. Pull those in. Zaldar, you're doing okay. Zaldar, I need you back. Get over here. Get him out of the range of fire here. My Zaldar is so fast. Those legs are crazy. If only we could have an insect version of mechs. That would be... Oh, Kurumi, that would be an amazing mod. Oh man, what's an entomancer? Is that the right word? A bug wizard is an entomancer, is that right? His entomology is bugs? Is entomancer? Did I get that right? I think that's right. That'd be a really cool mod. Having an entomancer, extra bugs and the like, be able to command and control them, much like the robots. I mean, you might be able to just do it with like reskinning, honestly. Shoot him. Zaldar, we're gonna get group 1 into group 2, and group 2 over here. And group 3 over here. Yeah, these guys can shoot through here to mid-range because they have that angle. Why do we have a hole here? Oh, that's right, because we sent Sky to go and relax. All right, that Diablos. No, get back up here. We can't control when he turns this thing on and off. I think that's about it. Yeah, there's 2 left. Let's go ahead and get our orders to hunt. We'll break them down. I mean, this does mean we get a whole bunch of kibble. That's good. We could use the kibble. This is Tunneler, I swear. The Tunneler's still good to have, but it's 3 bandwidth. It's a lot of bandwidth. All right, this needs to stop. This has to stop. We need to get a table over here. Maybe not a silver table, maybe just a granite table. Maybe like 2 small ones. Yeah, you know what? We can do this. Marble's pretty, but jade's prettier. Do we have... I don't think we have jade. We got 28 jade. But no, that's how much jade's needed. We don't have enough jade for 2. Do we have enough marble? Plenty of marble. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put 1 here. 1 here. And then this we can't get any closer, can we? So actually, no, maybe we move this over. Yeah, let's do this. No more eating without tables after each fight, guys. This is ridiculous. We're not doing this anymore. And it probably shouldn't be wood because, you know, burning's a problem. I don't want to use silver. We got really low on steel. I don't want to use uranium. We can use uranium, I guess. How much is it? 45 for a chair? Good gracious. Okay, we're going to stick to it. If it burns down, ah, well. Okay. We're going to get this built. It's outside of the range of everything else that matters, so it's fine. And it'll stop all this eat immediately after the fight and have an immediate -3 no table for a day. Like let's get that dealt with. Like that's obnoxious. So get that going. Get that solved and sorted here. Okay. Let's come up here and let's grab some more wood. So we're gonna need that anyway for us to go make the table and chairs. Actually, we've got plenty of chairs. We're gonna need that all the same. Let's go ahead and get our structure. So we need to go and make uranium walls. So I kind of want to move these. We can't really move them. Normal quality, excellent quality, normal quality. Where'd that one? We'll come down here and we'll move this guy. We'll move this one down here. Okay. We're gonna go and just clear out this space up here. We've got plenty of steel now. Well, plenty. We have 1,000 steel to get some work done. We'll go and remake the scanners and like in a better position. This used to be a good spot for it, but not anymore. We get that done. Okay, we clear all this out. I even want to move the marriage spot too, honestly. Just get that out of here. Yeah, we need to make a new building up here. That's what we're working on now. And I'm thinking we can just build off of it here. Essentially the same kind of thing that we have going on, just a triple space in between. So if we go 1, 2, 3, and then we put the wall here. That's what we'll do. Our relationships has gone down from extracting him. It's fine. Those guys hate us anyway. It's not a big deal. Might need to go lop off his other leg though. Ooh, a war merchant. That's a nice timing. We like that. Also, what we needed to do is actually get this going. Patient, do not be doctor. You can do childcare if you want to. Though it's not that critical. We'll have you do it if needed. You can warden if you choose to. You can handle if you want to. You can cook. Cooking, you're not really gonna be allowed to cook. You can butcher at least. We'll put you on the hunt team, so you can be on the hunting team. Construction, you have no passion for it, so we're gonna bring construction down. Growing, mining, plant cutting, but mining's gonna be a higher priority. And then crafting, and then falling is going to be a 3 here on you. And these ones used to be 3s. So we'll put them back. Okay. There we go. So essentially, Constantinus, you're going to do childcare. You're going to help out with cooking. And you help with mining. You know what? No. We need someone to really focus on mining. You can do others if there's nothing else to mine. Let's get that done. There we go. Good quality. Excellent. Well, these guys are already running. Oh no! Too fast. Lorraine, can you catch him? No way. Green's off the map. Too slow. I was too slow. I was busy getting Constantinus's schedule all set up here. It's fine. Constantinus has the same setup here as everyone else. Good. If we go to assign, we can give you the drug predict. Wait, are you a no druggy kind of guy? We're fine. So we'll get that set. Normal medicine for everyone here. Everyone can carry 1 med. That means if we get downed, we drop the med, right? So there's always a medicine next to us for us to use. It doesn't hurt for us to all have 1 medicine anyway. We've got 15. We keep making more. We got all we need, especially with that big influx of cloth. That was the main thing that was holding us back on making more medicine anyway. So we're good to go there. Insect meat's coming in strong. We still have a lot of insects down here, though. They're only refrigerated for another day, so we really need to get them butchered. You're a big construction guy. We like this. So you go and finish the table. Okay, good quality as well. Nice. These can be gathered at. We can gather at these. I need to move this fire foam popper, honestly. Have to figure that one out. Replicon's on a fire starting spree. It's all out here, it's fine. Don't do that, we need to go break these down. Zelda, go break these. Break this down, please. Okay, space acquired. So yeah, if we go 1, 2, 3, and then here. And we'll go 1, and we'll go 1, 2. So we'll just kind of opposite mirror here. And then 1, 2. Like so. Get that room there, and then we can go again 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I have to move this. Get another bandwidth node down here. Get that set. And these will be the 2 rooms that we need. We're gonna essentially just gonna copy paste these. No, we're putting an autocan turret inside, so we're gonna have to go and move him. That's not gonna work long term, so let's go ahead and break him down. This guy down. Better come over here and build this for me. And then we might need to slow down on things. Well, no, our steel's still fine. We're still pulling in steel. They are not happy with us stealing their blood. All right, we are actively actually keeping up on waste packs currently. That's actually quite great. Then again, we had our guys out for a while, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're okay. Died due to being left unharvested. Oh, okay, yeah, it just hadn't fully grown, yeah. It's too cold. All right, we will actively start sowing again. Can you do this instead? You're gonna be so much faster, please. Thanks. Get that done, thanks. These now being constructed. Tune this to Zaldor. Fix that. So now he's got 1 spare, and then I'll go down. Bed and bed. Go. Making our 2 bedrooms. Again, we're going opposite style. We do need to get rid of this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Construct those. Let's actually get that set up so it's actually the same as everyone else's. Fill that in. I want to move these 2. 2 more here. Let's grab a hidden conduit, and we're just going to put it that way. We can make sure these guys are actually powered up and connected. Man, where's all of our steel coming from? We're actually gaining steel faster than we're currently using it. Constantinus is blasting through steel. Where's Sky? Oh, Sky's over here. Is that our only... I think that's our only one going right now. Reinstall this here. We will deconstruct these 2. Archopods. Oh! Joints from the sky. Why, don't mind us if we do. Grab this. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to go and unforbid everything here. We should have full rain down here again. We do. Okay. So we can have the mechs go full rain again. Let them go and do whatever they wish. So if they wish to jump out here and pick up bodies or items for us to smelt or whatever, they can go ahead and do that. That's fine. Right, tune to Zaldor. Inspired taming on Zaldad, nice. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of furniture. Cool. We need to go and get ourselves some flooring in here. Maybe limestone. I know we can smooth the floor, but we're going to keep it consistent with everything else. And then out here, I think we're gonna leave this. I kind of want to make this indoors. We're gonna have this be its own little indoor space for now. But eventually we'll probably connect these two. Limestone, flagstone. We can have it kind of curved like that. It's fine. This used to be a walkway. It's true, it used to be a walkway. We just put these launchers here. We should probably move the launchers, honestly. Oh, yeah, all the insect meat's starting to rot. It's not ideal. We just don't have any other space. Do we have the infinite kibble option? We do. Forever kibble is active. We should be making forever kibble. What we can do is we can actually go and take Constantinus and get your cooking to be a higher priority. Someone else working on this? Alright, Tiffy is. Alright, pull those and turn this off. We were grabbing limestone down here with one of these, but we're not now. We need more limestone blocks. So, reinstall and turn on. I'll say, let's go ahead and move that. And get this done. Now we just need to go and get ourselves some power. It's funny, we already have power like perfectly lined up for this. This is great. Line that up there. Alpaca self-tamed. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I'll have to go grab him. Alright, hold on. There's one insect left. Hold on. He was breaking down the steel. Where's the team? There they are. Go get him. Get him, Big Ethanol. I believe. You got him. Come on. Nicely done. Okay. You guys can go. That's fine. Big Ethanol. He'll get grabbed eventually. Don't worry about it. Our robots will grab him at some point. There's no need for us to worry about it. This now needs to be set to Zaldor. Only has one sweeper that's been going crazy. Back online. Okay, power's up. All right, this is Constantinus. You go in here. Nice. And then this is not Big Ethanols anymore. This instead, can I force this to be Enders? How do I force it to be Enders? Oof. It's pretty bad. Can we carry Ender up here? Do that. And then drop Ender. And then capture. There we go. Closest bed. Perfect. All right, this is Ender's room now. So Ender has her own little space. We don't have to worry about her anymore. This will be all the regular prisoners go over here. Ender's got her own little corner. We do need to actually take this thing out now that I think about it. So hold on, we'll grab these three again. Let's go break this down. Gotta go take care of that. Like parts. The foliar ship's getting bigger and bigger area of effect, so we need to go take care of this. Carry Crypt to sleep, that's fine. And that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna just have you drop them on our way. We got the Crypt to sleep sarcophagus here just in case anything ever went like really wrong, but okay. You just drop him here and Zaldor will get to him. He'll be within range. Very good. Solar flare. Yeah, I don't like that because then all of our robots start to struggle. All the ones that rely on the band nodes. Okay. Granite auto doors, or do we want to actually go and take a step up? I think we do want to take a step up here. We're going to go to uranium auto doors. Here and here. I think we are going to close this off. Take this back. Cancel those floors. Swap that over. And then what we can do is we can get rid of these guys. We actually don't need this. These two can be broken down. Instead, we'll put a door here and here. We have access to get out. We can break this down once that's done. Because right now they're kind of just heating up this room, which is no good. Which we'll build a copy here. Build a copy. Do even exchange back and forth on them, or we can opposite. We put there. One on either side. It's supposed to put them all both in one spot. That should be fine. It's a bigger space, and we might need a spare, and we can always put a spare here or here. That's all right. We should also get more batteries. I want more batteries. We can slide another battery in each of these, I guess. Only one? Yeah, these guys are kind of big. Slide a little bit more battery space here. So we did here and here, it would look better. Don't do that. What are you doing? Get those batteries built. Just 2 more batteries. Just add in more. I mean, we're near capped on power storage, but get that going. Oh, that's even with the turrets on. What? Okay. We got plenty of power. Very nice. All right, we like to see that. Oh yeah, excess 4,000. Jeez. Okay, plenty, plenty. These make 20. No, they're set to 21. Anyone see? Let's see. We can now get rid of these. Transport. Wow, we haven't had a transport pod land in an age. 6 hours until death. I don't know if we can. We're gonna have to send Zaldar. It's like the only one who's fast enough to get over here. A gourmand who's a volatile gourmand who's incapable of cooking. So you just eat more. You're not even good at making food. You actually just don't make. What? Can't do intellectual or arts. I mean, that's fine. Those two aren't a big deal. Huh, someone said something about a transport pod. I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Gracious, that guy's pretty bad. All right, here we go. This is cleared out. Back to floors. Start floors. Okay, cool. And then we need limestone flagstone. Goes here. So that kind of connects out. So if we really wanted to kind of fix this up, we can build it this way. And we're pulling it. How are we pulling in so much steel all of a sudden? We were pulling in like 0 steel, but now we're pulling in a bunch. All right, Tiffy, turn this off. Huh. Secondary ship. Wow, look at that. What do they want us to do? Bunch of button-down shirts, and we can get a legendary shield belt, and a masterwork charge rifle. Done. 31 button-down shirts of, what was it, like medium or normal quality or better, was it? Normal quality or better. Done. Button-down shirts. I think 100's a little much. What was it, 31 of them? Bam. We'll just make 40. It's fine. We have plenty of material. We have to work on that. I love that whenever you launch a grav ship, your TPS rocket ship passes 1,000 plus as it travels through 3x speed. Oh my good gracious. 3x speed is 360 TPS for reference. Okay. So you, wow, jeez. So you're just like literally rocketing through it, huh? I like that the hemogen packs don't actually decay. It's quite nice. Need serious pain, genes harvested, sick, tattered apparel. Tattered apparel? Is this tainted? Well, that's not acceptable. No tainted apparel allowed. Put this one here. That one there. There you go. There you go, Ender. We now have non-tattered apparel for you. That's tainted as well. Why is it tainted? Oh my goodness. I tried to expand it, but it didn't work. Paste. Have a paste. Okay, 51 quality or better. Quality or better. And 51 quality or better. So now what we can do with that, once we get clothing over here, is, which is it's critical, it should be moved over quickly. Once that's done, we can just go ahead and strip Ender down, and then she'll actually put on proper clothes that are of, like, good quality. Instead of these clothes that are completely, she's about, like, her clothes are literally nothing but tiny bits of thread at this point. She doesn't have any, like, proper clothing on her. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab these three. We're going to load these three with waste packs. We're going to fire them off, and then we're going to delete these, and we'll use these three going forward. Ooh. Very nice. Lorene, would you be so kind? We need to chat to these people. Take my chickens. Spare calves. Oh no, we need to leave the foals. Don't touch those. Don't touch them. Oh, we got our stallion back. That's right. Well, it's still. Our stallion's only age 1. That's fine. We can get rid of the foals. Bunk. Alright, cool. Components. We have so many components. I need to stop buying components. Alright, we're going to just buy advanced components. We have 236 normal components. I really need to stop buying them. It's just going to start clogging up our inventory at this point. Let's see. Plasteel. I will buy all of your plasteel. We need that. Sadly, there's no steel for sale. We do have immune. Wow, we got immune from those guys. Strong immunity, nice. We will sell it. We don't need it, though. Round wimpy, UV vulnerable. No, we don't want any of those. Oh my goodness, Pullux seed. I haven't seen one of these in an age. It's quite nice. Plants. I will buy a plant trainer. That will be good for us. What else do we want? Prosthetic arm, jaw, leg. Nah, this is our Biotech arm and leg that are still here. We'd like more of this if we can. We'll sell our 2 sculptures. We got an excellent sculpture. Very nice. All the jade stuff is just for sale. All the stuff made out of, what, limestone? The stuff we keep. It just offsets the cost. Okay. We'll accept that. And then Constantinus, because you are a plants guy, double passion, get you down here to use plants. Oh my god, so it's 9 levels? What? Oh my god. Constantinus went from struggling to properly prune things to know to be like working as an arborist. What? Like professionally. That's crazy. Those trainers are insane. When you've got high passion. Trader, visitor, done. Still smelt more for more steel. We're pulling in a lot of steel. This is eventually going to run out, so we're going to need to get that scanner back online. MISC. Ground penetrating scanner. We could put it down here if we want to. Man, I offset that. That's funny. It's fine. Put it here. It's actually kind of a cute spot to put it right there. We can do the long range one too. We probably should have it built somewhere. I don't think it's something we really need that much though. I don't like it right here. It's not the best spot. Although right here would probably be better. Let's go and move this yet again. Actually, Constantine's here right here. Go grab that. We'll do a long-range mineral scanner. We'll just slide it right here. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some furniture. We'll get a chair here. Chair there. Nice little spots for this to sit. So the light here only goes to there. So yeah, if we get a light here, it'll solve that problem. We had lights on both sides of here. We got plenty of lighting in here, so it's good. We're now going to go big ethanol. Big ethanol in a proper bedroom now. We can now uninstall this, and this can now go back to just being a proper classroom. And later on, what we can do is we can actually build a bigger classroom space up here if we want to. But this addition here is pretty massive, because that'll help out with a little more happiness. Okay, this is for granite. Good, we'd like to see that. These things would take forever to make. There we go. Power's on. Now we can see where everything is. How are we doing with steel? Okay, we're nearly out on this guy. This guy we can move over to get steel. Steel's empty. We can turn this one on. I don't remember why we turned that one off, but I can grab steel in 2 places, so we should start really stockpiling it. This is good. Lifters. Heading on over here to go grab these. Good. We're grabbing slag too. Amazing. This actually needs to be allowed. Allow everything. And again, we have all of this slag down here too. So steel, we're pretty solid on steel at this point now. Relationship. Masterwork button up. All right, how are we doing on the button ups, by the way? We got 30. We need 31. Normal plus quality. We get that. The Masterwork charge rifles can be very nice, because I tried to get Zaldor a better one. We only got up to excellent. We got from good, which is the default one, up to excellent. Skill trainers are gold to you? Yeah, skill trainers are just so good, Kurumi. I really should buy them more often in the early game. Just training our guys to be able to get stuff done faster and better is just, it's really worth it. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get this moved. The last thing we want to do in here. Install this heater over here. And to build a copy up here too, so it stays warm. It's actually very warm in here. Why is it so warm in there? I don't know. Let's go put a vent in here if we have to. A uranium meteorite. Okay. Something to look at later. Stuff for us to eventually haul. Just more steel for later. We're doing very well on steel storage now. If we keep this up, we'll need to start putting some shelves out here. Ah, look at that! Now you can actually eat on a table. Holy moly! We're gonna cancel this guy, and we're gonna deconstruct this guy. They help with movement, but wow. We can turn them on. It's close enough we can have it attach up there. You know, this one here, it's already getting in that zone. Goes to about that level. Still one here. Then he'll overlap with this guy. Barely. Let's actually move him up one. Yeah, let's do that. It'll just increase the speed at which our mechs move around. And we'll go ahead and we'll turn the power on here. All right, Filth Packers. We are under attack by Filth Packers. They're attacking immediately. Holy jeez, it's almost a perfect square. Just 95 of these suckers coming in. Okay, all mechs back to base. They're attacking immediately. How bad is this? Oh, it looks really bad. Also, that's a solid 95 slag. 15 slag each. So it's like 1,300, 1,400 slag. All right, we're predominantly looking... Oh, geez. Hold on. We got 2 Doomsday rocket launchers in here. We got at least a Marine helmet on Tiffy. Oh, good God. So we got a lot of chickens. Let's get them there. Let's get these guys here. Hey, everything's turned on. The tough part's gonna be... Oh, yeah, these guys here getting caught. This gives us a second, actually. Zelda, you can't shoot. I need you here for the robots. So we're gonna instead... Dad, Tiffy, everyone else over here. We're gonna go there. So this should slow these guys down a hot second. Okay, turrets are set. Where is the Doomsday rocket launcher boys? They're way back here. We see him. Where's that Doomsday rocket launcher? Wait, downed? Dead? They shot themselves. Nice. Looks like they were down here, no? Okay, not in this group. There's one in this group. Where is he? That's him. Okay, so there's one. And there's one other. So if one is here, the other one should be over here. There he is. It's like super obvious right there. Okay. All right. You may fire. We're targeting here. Get him. They haven't moved yet. Come on. Where are my shots? Oh, man. That was pretty bad, actually. That was actually pretty bad. That's quite unfortunate. All right. Prepare for battle. You two go here. You two go here. We go here. Diablos go to here. War Queens. There. Actually, no, the War Queens will go here. Tunneler's fine for now. Okay. Thrust and Zaldad. Tiffy's the one without the armor. Why is Tiffy without armor? Okay, you guys go here. You guys go there. Okay. We got the team prepared. Now, the only problem is, as soon as we see those Doomsday rocket launchers, we have to fire our big stuff. Rocket launcher's not in this grouping. There he is. That's the one. That's the two. Okay. So these two are the ones we care about. The only two with Doomsday rocket launchers. So gray and green. Two are following here. As soon as we see them post up. Okay, they're both going the same way. This is gonna make it easier. Oh jeez, this is not great. They're really getting in here. Okay. If you fire. This guy fire. Okay, Doomsday rocket launcher, first guy's down. Okay, they're fleeing. I think we got them both. We got them both, nice. Huge. Oh, poor guy. Right-hand Luke's got a couple of bruises. Goodness, they're hitting the explosives on the way out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Excellent job, everyone. Good job. Alright, get out of the toxic stuff, please. Well, that's not good. Toxic's extreme. Oh, it's really bad. Zada, you're fine. Go rescue. This is why we left the medicine here. We can go do that. Alright. Alright. Thrust. Capture stone. He's got 8 hours. We can probably keep him alive. 4 hours on this guy. 3 hours on this guy. We're not going to be able to grab anyone else. It's just too toxic in here. Robicon, how are you feeling health-wise? Moderate build-up. Well, he might be able to get you to go and tend to this guy. He's got 3 hours. Oh, man, he's got so much injury. Nah, it's fine. Do what you gotta do. It is what it is. 2 hours. 3 hours. No. We're gonna let it be. Gee, what are you wearing? Recon armor. Hold on. Robicon, where'd you go? We're gonna strip this guy down. Strip these down. Colonists rescue. Ethanol. What are you doing, buddy? 81% extreme. Alright, moderate. I need you to go and rescue. It's toxic buildup still. Where are we at? What's the... Stop selecting things. Here we go. Bottom left here. 9% gas, 31% gas, or 21%. Yeah, there's 31. 40% gas. 60 in the center. Jeez, okay, it's pretty bad. Ethanol's dementia. Ooh, that's really bad. Well, we can try and fix that later, buddy. We can try and fix your dementia later. Strip this guy down. The flak vest. Okay, so those... Yeah. We're not gonna be able to save him. There's no way. But we can at least strip him down and get some gear. So the big thing here is that then Tiffy... You got marine armor, okay. I was gonna say, Tiffy can then go ahead and grab this recon armor, but okay, there we go. Ooh, yeah, I almost had to go and bring out those clean sweepers to go and deal with them, but it's okay, they're down here. Actually, they are completely destroyed. Okay. Are these two gonna actually survive? You live, you live. Yeah, it's just, the toxic buildup's pretty bad. It's a lot of toxic buildup. You took a lot of damage, but you've got dementia now. That's really unfortunate. We'll go and see if we can get a healer mech serum to fix that. I'm hoping it fixes dementia over toes and fingers missing. I don't know how that's gonna work though. Gas is nearly cleared. Are you safe with the gas? You're fine. Where are we at here? 1%. Okay, gas is gone. We can speed things up. But yeah, these guys. I forgot about these guys. 5 hours is 5 hours. We can actually maybe get those. Tiffy. Come over here and tend to Lynx. I'll actually be able to save him. 4 hours to live, only 3 injuries. Is anyone else over here? No. just robots. Alright, well. We'll tend to Lynx, it's fine. 6 hours. Actually, if we can get one more on you, you might be able to switch. 12 hours on you, 3 on the other guy. So go ahead and tend Judix. Zaldar, come over here and capture Lynx. Judix 3 hours. 5 hours. Come on. Oh. Good job, Tiffy. Go ahead and capture. Nice. Alright, we managed to hold him. There we go. Bunch of shells over here. Okay, we got a lot of work to do again. Lifter and Super are the only casualties from this, so that's pretty good. Party time. Oh, we like party time. Oh, there's a party down here? Nice. What is this? Lifter. That's gonna be good. Oh, no, that's not good, because we're rebuilding the lifter as opposed to grabbing these guys. Man, I do hate that. Alright, anyway, mechs are good to go, with the tunneler included. So as soon as you're done with the party here, attending party, come on. Attending party wandering. Oh, insulting spree. Constantinus, really? I guess everyone is pretty on edge right now from seeing all those bodies. I was hoping the party would help. Alright, party finished. Get over here and carry to Crypto Sleep, I guess. What we'll have you do. And then we'll just stop halfway. Now it says, cannot reach ethanol. It's now going to redirect anger. Nice. Alright. Go ahead and repair. Alright, sweeper is going to be done, so that way we don't have to go and make a sweeper as well, you know? Fix that. Actually, we do need to make a sweeper. We can we can get both of them back together. So this guy here, can't do anything with this. We have to actually build him and then delete him. That's annoying. All right, well, we can go do that real quick. Get rid of him. There we go. So we'll go ahead and we'll get this guy gestating, which is a sweeper, and then we'll go and deal with the lifter, because we just made a brand new one. Unless I was wrong on that. It's possible I was. But if so, we'll just make a new one. Yeah, because we lost Lifter 4. Yeah, Lifter 4 died. Yeah, look at this. So we are actually... Okay, I take that back. We are actually going through this fast enough. We don't actually need any more atomizers. We're doing okay. Almost needs rescue. Ethanol, what happened, buddy? Toxic buildup is still very bad. So what just landed there? Alright, this is quest. We still have 23 days on this quest. We got enough of them. And then we're also going to go ahead and get Sky to handle more. Because we've got a chicken apocalypse in here. I gotta sort it out. It's getting very filthy. Just a lot of, you know, chicken waste in there. Gotta get that cleared. Alright, reloaded. Good. Body's being melted down. Steel's something we still want. We could go and break this down here, actually. Gotta come down here. Black jackets on these guys. Let's strip that one. Ooh, that's a... Huh. Huh, the body just vanished. That was a thing. Yeah, I guess strip all the corpses here. We need the steel from the stuff they've got on their bodies. I guess because it's not accessible, it pushes it out. But yeah, look, like we've got all this marine armor and whatnot. We can go ahead and grab. Yeah, the bodies get. Oh, it wasn't being brought down here. It's whenever he was. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're gonna strip the bodies. We're gonna go and smelt down for more steel. We're gonna have to go and burn all the other stuff, which is unfortunate because that should takes up quite a bit of time, but. If we can go ahead and get the marine armor converted into plasteel, that plasteel's totally worth it. But how's it going, Doomsday? How are you doing today? We're doing okay so far. We managed to actually get Constantinus back, which is wild. Truly stunned that we were actually able to go and get him back. I honestly gave up on us being able to get him back. I don't know what made it for us to where we could get him back again, but I'll take it. Meds. Oh, we can go. Okay, we can sell a bunch of our steel stuff, but I'm kind of okay with us just melting it down. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this just going and melting down all the guns that we've picked up. It's gonna make sure we have all the. We'll sell this. We'll sell the masks. We'll sell these. But yeah, let's go and make sure that we actually are going to be smelting them down. These are still fine for the quest. We'll keep those. These. Jackets, dusters. And some jackets. We'll get rid of those because we're not wearing jackets. Alright, well that kind of maxes us out on the money we can make from it, so done. Cool. Yeah, I want us to go and actually smelt this stuff down. So let's make sure we're actually smelting these. We got slag, and then we have destroy. Anything with low hit points. All weapons, all melee weapons, pretty much all ranged weapons. Low hit points and equality. And this one is any bio-coded stuff. Okay. And then maybe we'll do a quality one later. We'll go ahead and we'll do that first. Let's just burn everything we can. We need to get these out of here. We've got too many shirts now, so we need to go and get that done. These guys, are these filled? Oh, that's why the Tox Pack space was empty. Never mind, we might not be making enough. I might have just been fooled by myself. Okay. I'll break these down. Go and remove these floors. We get the flagstone floor here, remove these floors here, and then we'll put this here, and that'll be fine. Got a nice little viewing spot to see our launch pads launch things up and out. Yeah, so we might actually need another one. I might have been wrong on that. All right, we need to send thrust with all of our shirts. Ooh, bit of a mess in here right now. Okay. On non-tainted shirts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 18, 20, 22, 25. Wait, that's just enough then. 25, 32, right? We need 31. Honestly, we can send them with more if we wanted. None of these are tainted, right? No, not tainted. Okay, cool. So we'll send this, and then we'll send them with some food. That's, you know, kind of important. We're back to simple meals again. Okay, well, let's give them 5. Rot relatively soon. 4 for 2.6 days. That's probably enough. He'll get some berries to help out with it, I guess. Finish components. All right, that's good. We'll accept that. Where are we going for this quest? Ah, okay. Denneborg. All right, easy enough. Leaving the chicks. Let's see here. Animals. Manage. We need to manage animals. Horses. We need to manage horses. Yeah, so these are going to get culled a little bit. So horses, we can have 1 adult male, 1 young male, what? 2. We have 3 adult female horses because those are pretty useful. And we have 2, and any if they're pregnant, don't worry about it. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll clear them out like so. Don't kill bonded. Not doing anything with donkeys. All right, cool. Just so our horses don't get overwhelming, and that way we always have a little extra meat coming in, you know? Use some. Constantinus, your brother died is the reason why. Man, you're still really hung up on that, even though it's been so long. Oh, 0.8 hours until it's over. Okay, cool. That minus 14 is just about cleared, and then the insult will be gone. How much are you pulling out at a time? We're at 2. Oh, Constantinus, come on, man. Where are you? There you are. They're coming back. All right, 2. Then we get to 100%, and 44 steel per? Wow, okay. It's quite good. Which is kind of crazy, because we're actually not pulling up... How much steel are we pulling per round? If you're pulling 44 steel? Oh, Constantinus, come back here. We have 55 here, and 23. 55, 23. So 45 just got pulled. 23. Yeah, okay. So 45. I was off. I don't know why. I was off by 1. All right, cool. So I was wondering if it was like we were pulling more than it said there was on the ground. But now we're fine. All right, so that's been cleared. I'm going to spin these around. Auto rebuild after launch, so don't have to worry about it. And we'll get the floor ripped up here. We'll repurpose that for somewhere else. Summertime! Nice. Yeah, we have so much stuff to still work through. Zadar, if I told you to come over here and smelt, what are you going to do and smelt? This launcher? Cool. How much do you get for that launcher, by the way? 18 steel. Nice. You are missing weapons. Okay, so lawful... Wait. Drop that. It's lawfuls. We can go and make a new one. And we probably should make a new one. But for now, we'll just grab this. Okay. Sorry about that, Doomsday. I got distracted. You literally started making a new mod to run yourself. Nice. Which has been fun. Not really been here to see this run. Has been a good one. It's been good. I've been really enjoying it. We've been learning a lot. So there's a lot of small nuanced stuff of biotech I've been learning. That's been like the big focus. So try and pick up all the more nuanced stuff of the mod. I think I've done a pretty good job of figuring a lot of that out. And with that, that means that our next run, we'll be able to play on a higher difficulty, change up things a little bit, but a higher difficulty and 0 reloading saves. If the colony dies, it just dies because we're not in the learning phase anymore, you know? So we can have more chaos occur. Speaking of chaos, Thrust, what the heck's going on over here? Malnutrition. Oh, buddy, I am so sorry about that. Get out of there, bud. Russ is on a psychite binge. Well, he's asleep. I'm very sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, really should have sorted that one out. Whoops, distracted. Lawful's pretty good at talking, though. Yeah, you're just as good, so we'll send Lawful then. Not as great for journeys, but you can send Lawful. All right, Lawful, you're gonna take up the journey here. Here's some meals and everything. Launch. Not here, not struggle, but I'm gonna send you over here. Need to visit. Whoops! Yeah, I just left him in the pod. He's just sitting in there sweating, waiting for the countdown that just never comes. Fulfill trade. Wait. Not tainted. Oh, we have some tainted in here, don't we? We don't have any tainted. What are you talking about? There's no tainteds. 7, 3, 10, 10, 12, 12, 14, 14, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Of 32. What? Oh, it's a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt. I have 2 t-shirts in here. Oh, man. Whoops. Okay, so we're one t-shirt, we're one button-down shirt short. It's what it is. Okay. Well, let's make the journey back faster. So let's go and grab. The stallion's done his job, right? 2 days, 5 days. Yeah, 1 day. We'll send a stallion. Send a stallion over. With I guess we need a couple more shirts. Technically, I think we only need 1 more shirt. It's awkward. Button-down shirts. We can go send these 2. We'll do that. Plus, we'll max out the rest with hay. Let's not do that. Let's do, let's max out the rest with silver here. Who knows? We might have something we want to buy, right? Get that pulled in here. Not got a shuttle yet. They're reusable. Shuttles aren't a thing in the Biotech DLC. I only have Vanilla and Biotech DLC. Nothing else. The only 2 that's going on. Hydrate, you got it, Bamboozle. So, no reusable shuttles. Isn't reusable shuttles from Odyssey, or am I wrong on that? Give to Lawful Evil's Caravan. Okay. Now we can fulfill the trade. Go. So we have the 1 extra button up I sent, plus the 2 shirts that were the wrong shirts. Meanwhile, we can now do a trade and see if they have anything. We brought a little bit of silver. We're going to keep the horse, though. We can buy components if we really want components. We don't really need components. We got plenty. They've got steel. Steel uranium. Super clotting. Ooh, I've not seen that one. Carriers of this gene have extra potent coagulation factor in their blood and will stop bleeding very quickly when wounded. That's pretty cool. And it's only a 1? Sadly, it's connected to slow wound healing. That's unfortunate. Another Archaeotech arm. Oh man, if we had the money for it, I would bring that back. We can drop off these shirts though. And leave them with them. You can have these spare shirts, it's fine. We'll do that. Didn't quite catch that? Yeah, we didn't have the shirts we needed. The super climbing sounds amazing. Captain's Lock, you got it, Bamboozle. We'll do that in a moment. You regrettably ate a bad corn dog? Oh no, and you're suffering your stomach for it now? Bamboozle! Bamboozle, why? Oh. And corn dogs, in my opinion, are always a little questionable if you're gonna... but they're good, but they're always questionable in my opinion, in the first place. But if you thought you had a questionable one, that's like you're doubling down at that point. The shuttle came with Odyssey, but you can't remember if it was exactly part of it or if it was tagged onto royalty. Oh, interesting. No idea. Sadly, I don't have the money to buy the nice stuff. I mean, we could send another shuttle. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from sending another shuttle to go and grab some cool things, but as much as I would like to get it, I don't think it's that necessary. Alright, I think we're going to stick with this. We're just going to sell off the extra shirts. Get a little bit of plasteel. Send them home. Be back in 0.8 days because we can just stick to the roads. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Town's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, we can't quite put... Oh, no, we can. Zone, build roof. Not on this, just there. That's that done. The shuttle is Odyssey. The easiest way to get the engine is through one of the royalty quests. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Biotech and Odyssey are the two best DLCs of the game. For content, in your opinion, could be. RoboFun. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with the robos here. We're doing a lot of fun with this stuff, Bamboozle. I'm really enjoying this with the robots. All right, Captain's Log. Here we go. Captain's Log. 1st of August, 5523. Summer. We find ourselves in a pretty good situation. A rarity here out on the rim. We are currently doing a trade to bring back some legendary gear. A brand new weapon for Zaldor and a brand new shield belt for one of our mainstay fighters. All of them are currently using excellent quality shield belts, but one of them will soon have legendary. 2 levels higher, above a masterwork. Truly, we'll be able to run into any amount of incoming fire and take no damage. We find that we're now at the point where we can actually prepare ourselves for the final assault. For us to go and attack Lokik. I've never done an attack on a town before. I want to do it. We managed to, in fact, rescue Constantinus, who's been missing for 20 years in game or so, after he was stolen from us. The child of Zaldor and Rapakon. We're truly in an amazing location in time. This point in time is very, very good. The biggest thing we did is we still need to keep an eye on the amount of waste packs we're producing. Or I don't think we're quite producing enough. I think we might need to fight another Apocryton. So we'll hang tight. We'll go and jump in on another fight with that soon. Let's see if we can get ourselves to a fully prepped state. And then move on to combat. And log. Yeah? Time to bully some tribals? Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Robots and genetic modification are awesome for a good time. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, the stuff that we've done for the Bashers is crazy. Super fast healing, strong melee, robust, unstoppable. What? Doesn't slow down when getting attacked, takes 25% less damage, does 50% more damage, heals 4 times normal rate. Hello? That's insane. That is an absolutely bonkers amount of improvement there. Why are these packs not stacked? Awkward. Alright, I need... Constantine, what are you up to? Drilling. I mean, that is still important, but can I have you come over here and help us out with smelting a bunch of stuff? Like slag and really anything? Slag and armors and weapons and just junk? Or slag? Where did that slag come from? Oh, we do have some slag down here, okay. I want to see if we can start removing some of these, like, poor quality weapons. What are you grabbing here? Yeah, 51 Marine Helmet. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It gives us 10 flat steel. Nice. Yeah, this way we can... Oh, then we got slag. So we're still pulling in slag. So that's what's slowing us down. Outpost. Bandits. Ooh. Do we want a Doomsday Rocket Launcher? Nah, we're fine. We don't do any of these. 13 pigskins. Nah, it's fine. All right, we did get Lawful back, so we have the new equipment. So now what we need to do is look for the belt. Legendary belt. Who's our best and brightest at melee? We got 15 high passion, 14 high passion, 14. All right, ethanol it is. Go put it on. So excellent gives us 154 shield. Legendary. Oh my God, so I thought it was gonna be 200. 231, almost 80 extra defense. That's nuts. Oh my good gracious, okay. And then charge rifle, the masterwork quality charge rifle. Zaldor, would you be so kind down here to come down here and grab this? This means that Zaldor's damage, let's see here. So damage is 16, but he's looking at a 66, 77, 66, 54. And now, geez, from a 66, 77, 66, 54. So this has gone up 7% at long range. This has gone up, what was it, 66? So this has gone up 8% for mid-range and close range. And this has gone up 9% for short range, which is the main range that we're fighting at here. We're mostly fighting in medium and short range. Wow. More shield and... Oh, wait, does it also affect shield regen? Wait, what? I don't remember that. Regen speed is 15% per... 17% per second. Wait a second. I guess that makes sense. Wow. All right, we're looking good. Imagine getting a unique charge rifle from an Odyssey quest. Is that a thing? Is there like unique weapons from Odyssey stuff? How's it going, Spexry? How are you doing today? That's crazy. That'd be really cool. Starvation? Who's starving? I was gonna say, stop starving. What are you doing? Yes, there is. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to playing it. All right, 659 in here. We need to keep an eye on that. We still have more sweeping we can do down here and pick up this, but oh, the lifters are just have so much slag. I mean, we're now doing quite well on steel. We've gotten past our bottleneck, our steel bottleneck here, which is very nice. A lot of it was going and making a bunch of components though, so do keep that in mind. A lot of it was the whole component problem. We just didn't have enough components. It was a real struggle for us. Okay, slag's getting done. Let's go ahead and let's pause slag for a second because we got enough coming in. Let's go ahead and start smelting like other stuff that's taking up our storage capacity. Yeah, like SMGs. Whoa, wait, what? That SMG 49 steel? That can't be right. We must have picked up some extra stuff. It must have been like, well, even so, it still would have been 34. The sniper rifle, be 15. Huh. Maybe there's something else. Okay, so just doing a shotgun. 18. Okay, I don't know, I'm confused. There's usually masterwork to legendary quality 2 for those quests, extra randomized stats, and has custom names and look. Oh, that's amazing. That is very cool. Yeah, we need to get through our storage here so we can actually start pulling more stuff. We got a lot of stuff out here that can be smelted that's just sitting. You're in another stream as they're playing Blueprints. Now you're here to watch you flail out. Ah, yes. Well, just, you know, watch your head. I am still flailing. I don't want you to accidentally get hit here. Okay, can we finish this jade sculpture? What do you got? Is it good? That's good. And look, what's your art at? 11. Nice. Excited to watch you try running a grab ship. That's gonna be fun. Doing a grab ship run's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, straight on to more art. Look at a decent amount of jade we picked up from that jade meteorite up here. Alright, things are starting to move very smoothly here. Too smoothly. Things are good. Too good. If we go over to Kibble, we're going to activate vegetarian options. We're going to infinite kibble all of our insect meat until it's all gone. Let's go infinite kibble. Leg on our eye, that's fine. Oh, we can now expand this storage up. So you include the door. It's a little awkward, but sure. We don't have the blocks that we need, so we can go ahead and we can turn this back on. Get more blocks. Thermolis is still fine. Another ambrosia sprout. Where? Down here. Okay, nice. Cool. Have you considered Blueprint Zone? No, I haven't really looked into it. It's a puzzly game, right? It's like a puzzly kind of game, I think. Yes, and so much more. Yeah, I know it was like a lot of people were raving about it when it first came out, and I think it's still pretty popular if I remember correctly. But I really haven't looked into it. I'll be honest. I don't know much about it. Lorene is working on it. I get these bio-coded things out of here. It's worthless to us. It's at 15 steel instead. All right, 2,420 steel. We're doing very well on steel now. So much so I think it's time that we make some shelves here. We're gonna make these out of steel. Should we make them out of steel? No. Let's not make them out of steel. Steel's too precious for us to be making them out of steel. Break that back down. Let's make them out of granite. Make them out of granite. Let's go ahead and let's get these. Oh, it's got that trade beacon there. So we're just gonna have our outdoor shelves. Kind of a nice little setup here. So get our outdoor shelves here set up. And these are going to just be focused exclusively on holding on to our steel, uranium, plasteel, whatever. So we're going to go and clear. This is going to be important. Because what's up here? Normal, yeah. This is going to be important. This is going to be for raw resources. Blocks, not plant matter. But you can put our wood out here too, because it doesn't decay if we put it on those, so we can do that. So it'll be all those. All right, we click these. Ooh. Go. It's those. Here we go. Blueprints, it's a story-driven puzzle game. It tells it a story like the Ari tells the lore piece by piece. Interesting. So it's like a you have to discover the plot kind of thing. All right, paste. Roguelike drafting puzzle game. Interesting. Okay. Keep pasting. Stop putting the stuff in here, guys. Mad Turkey. We've got our turrets on. Yeah, we do. We'll be fine. Alright, nearly done. We've gone through pretty much all of our granite. We got a smidgen left. And these guys really hate us. We're still pulling, it seems like every single time you pull blood from them, they give us a -1 in their happiness. You're building a maze to get to an end goal by drafting rooms that sometimes don't go the way you want it to. Interesting. Okay, so then, I don't know if you remember when we were playing Gilded Dungeoneering, in which you are like placing down pieces. It sounds like it's that, but like a higher level. In terms of like at least the placement of stuff. This is now preferred, so we take everything off the floor. Just as a, you know, example that I'm aware of. Oh, got annihilated. Lorraine, come up here and trade with them. That's great. Oop. Hold on a sec, Lorraine. Okay. That should have all those. This is still reinforced barrels, yeah, but we don't want them here anymore, so we're actually going to deconstruct this. We'll fill in that wall. Okay. This guy, we can actually move him here, so we can go ahead and get the other one, and then we can actually just delete that guy. It's not quite a way to get both, huh? Reinstall him here. I'm out of the way. There we go. Weird how it can't get that space. Huh. Alright, doesn't really matter because this guy covers it. Good. Lorraine, you can go ahead and talk to him again. Sorry, I was like, just want to get this done so don't forget. But yeah, so all of our building materials and our money is out here. So we got that set. So we'll be able to hold significantly more storage-wise, which is good. That's what we needed. These guys really might not have anything we need or want. No. But we can still sell stuff, but I'd rather just smelt it down. So we're still going to keep all this. We will sell any of our used shirts and stuff. Ooh, speaking of which. This needs to go back to 3. Bring that back down. Oh, wait, what? Cooking? Oh, because cooking, putting the thing in the barrel, yeah. Good. Alright, so we still have a bunch of... Okay, we're pulling in a bunch of slag here. So we're going to put all mechs back on fort. And we're just going to predetermine what fort is. So this area here is fort, so we can go collect all that. Collect those items, and we can go collect the... This one too. That pack. This one too. We've got enough steel coming in. We're at almost 3,000 steel. And we still have plenty of slag, and we have still plenty of parts and pieces that we're going to be melting down from their gear, so we'll be good to go. Making more medicine. You want to make 2 more. Assault rifle. What does this hold again? Oh yeah, this is the eggs. What? Yeah, so we got this tainted flak vest. It's now 15 steel. Excellent. Slowly getting more storage space back. Yeah, look at this. It's no longer completely packed like it used to be. This is now all nice and cleaned up too. It's actually faster for them to walk through it now, which is a little awkward, but that's the case. It's not exactly the point. We can also now hide that storage, right? And let's go and floor this whole thing. Let's also floor all this. Get some spare flooring going here. Oh, we found some. Wait, we found some steel right here. Nice. More steel acquired. Excellent. The running joke with the Blueprints community is that there still are puzzles yet to be found and left unsolved. Is that because of like the how crazily like random things can be like pulled together from the different like roguelike elements of it? I'm assuming. We have 10 insect meat, that's why it's not working. Let's turn this back on, go back to standard butchering. Okay, nice. But we're gonna need a bunch of this. That's granite chunks. I don't want granite chunks. Limestone. What? Hey, we don't want granite. Right, we'll get this moved over. Just the sheer volume of info you acquire. Ah, okay. There's always more that can be done. Deep drill here. Okay, now it's limestone chunks. And we need a bunch of them. 650. Ooh, I think it is going up. Butchering, get back over here. We're just cooking. It's now 3. Oh, because it's not mining. So we need. So limestone chunk was brought up here by Zeldad. It's being turned into blocks. That's 20 blocks. Put them on the shelf, and now we can go ahead and use those blocks. Wherever. What are we building? Building up here. Yeah, so we can finish getting the bedrooms going. We can go and get this area. We can get this done. Let's get all these blocks done. And again, it is a bummer that the smoothed is nicer than the tiled or the bricked floor. So, you know, if you want a min-max, it ends up being smoothed with tiles as opposed to dirt, but ugh, it just doesn't look that good. Come on, man, 95%. Finish that, please. Chunk. Right. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, once this is done, it'll be fast and easy to move through here. If we put these in here, we got another 1, 2. Yeah, so it perfectly fits. We need a barrel. We got barrels. We could make... the last few of these. We also move the power switch. Let's do some rewiring. Let's move the power switch. And then we can go ahead, we can build the remaining turrets or mortars, then we can have what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many columns do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'd have 1 too many. So actually we don't need to move this yet. We just fill in these 4. That would be pretty good. So let's actually, we'll leave it as is. Either way, it still would be beneficial for us to move the power lines back a bit. So we'll go into this. A little harder to get them in here. But at least this way, if they explode, there's less chance of us losing the power over there. board. We need to do the same over here as well. Put this here, and we get rid of these. So that way if the walls do explode, we don't lose all of our power. We have almost 4,000 steel, so we're fine. Our steel is... We're just... So much steel, it's crazy. Okay. In which case, we're going to go and grab floors. We're actually going to go and grab all of this. That flagstone. This whole zone will be flagstone. But what we could do is we make these out of brick. Might look nice having brick where our mortars sit. We'll do that. You know what Zeldor needs? Gold tile floors. Oh my gosh, gold tile floors. I don't know, Sylvester. I think that might be a real problem with our value here if we just start going gold tile on everything. Yeah, our wealth by buildings has slowly been going up, our wealth by items is going up, and our wealth by creatures. So it's pretty consistent across the board on our growth here. That's been good. Yeah, let's get this built up. Make it look nice and pretty. I mean, we can actually do the same thing here too. Expand out our tile space. We sit on those. I need non-jade sculptures for a bit. Goodness, right, Luke. I need more sculptures. Many more sculptures. I'd like to put some down here. Oh, I actually missed a row. Oops. There we go. Our floor's going in. Going steady. We just need to keep mining out of this. Probably could move it closer if we wanted to, but it's fine. Because once we're done, we're just going to move it over to the steel over here. Up here. 4,000 steel. And plenty of storage left to go. Prison break. They can try. I commend them trying. Oh, Lorene, please. Yeah, there, Lorene. It literally stands 0 chance. Oh, you didn't even lose a limb. Wow, that one actually got away, like, scot-free. Did you lose a limb? You lost a hand and a leg. Yep, there's the price. Oh, yep, that one just actually straight up died. That one did too. So it goes. Capture those 2. If we lose our prisoners, we lose our prisoners. It happens. It's a prison break, so they're not technically our prisoners at the time, so we don't get any negative mood lists for it. It's fine. We do need to make sure that we are farming both of these guys. We've got 3 hours left to live. Where's our paramedic? It's on the way. I'm about to say, is he just gonna like bleed out from his arm and leg? He's fine. Is this thing still alive? Yeah, we gave her own space up here. Her prison break interval is never. Although maybe she's just in a death rest, and that's why. Yeah, she's in a death rest, that's why. Okay. Either way, it helps. We'll leave her up there. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and we can, while she's death resting, I guess we can go steal her genes. Give them some psychite to keep them alive. Oh, that's right. That's what they need. We don't... Yeah, we kind of do need the blood from them, don't we? We don't have any psychite, though. We're gonna have to grow some. These 2 will be changed over to psychoid plants. And then we'll go ahead and we'll... Yeah, we have psychite T on already. Perfect. Small herd of thrombos. Good, good. That number has gone down. We had 650. I mean, we haven't grabbed any of these, which will probably change it up, but we're doing pretty good. Chilling. We still have so much we need to smelt down, though. We have too many jobs for people to actually be focusing on that. Especially with a deep drill. Okay, this one's also giving us steel. Okay, let's go and let's turn this one off for right now. But hopefully that'll get Sky Kittens, there we go, to help out with getting us even more stuff for blocks. We gotta get them blocks rolling. All of her clothes broke down. Her clothes literally melted off of her back. Literally tore apart while she was sleeping. They were like, what, 8% was it was like 8 and 5% is what her clothes were when she was when she went into her death rest. Yeah, it's okay. We got shirt and pant. Well, we got shirt and potato over here for when she's ready. Why is there potato? It's reserved for prisoners. I see. Huh. Okay, we're gonna... It's not a prison cell. All potatoes. It is a prison cell. Capture. Solved. The potatoes should not have been there, but they are designated as being for her, so we couldn't put her shirt in there. So now she's got a shirt and pants, normal quality of both. Done. You can click upon and force them to put some clothes on her. Is that a thing? No. No, maybe it's maybe that's a mod or maybe one of the DLCs. It might be like royalty. That sounds like something I would put if I was putting it together. I'd put in the royalty DLC. Click on the clothes, force equipped. First target to wear. Force wear. Ah. Put some clothes on her. Cool. Yeah, see, you learned something new. It's good. She's now fully clothed. So she went to bed in literal tattered rags. I was gonna wake up in some pretty normal looking clothes. It's good. I like it. Thought we were making food. Oh my goodness. It's a chicken apocalypse. It's happened again. Holy. So I don't have anything else that can burn or smelt? Okay. Doesn't quite feel right. So we're going to copy and paste this one. This is going to be any durability of good quality and less. We're just going to do a massive purge through all of our stuff. Oh, wait, I thought I turned off slag. Did I turn that back on? I did. Put the slag down. Put the slag down. Yeah, so we'll start getting rid of our lower quality gear and the like. Right? It's a good assault rifle, but listen, we're playing with excellent quality gear. Excellent quality is just so much better. Those tox packs, the green balls, can be smelted down too. Yeah, I think they get smelted to a decent... Oh yeah, there we go. Don't they get like smelted to more than 15? Isn't it like 20? No, it's 2 steel. Hey, I got one of the numbers right. Normal launcher. Infestation. Okay. Is it gonna leak over anywhere, or is it just up there? Man, that is a heavily concentrated infestation. Jeez. That's a heavily concentrated infestation. We're gonna have to go deal with that. Alright. Replicons, got kittens. Although that's not quite what we want to do, is it? No. From below, not above. Below. Let's get everyone over here. Lorraine, you keep doing whatever you're doing. Let's get here. Here? He's getting closer. See if we can antagonize them to come around if we attack this guy. He wants to go and check it out. Get a nice line up here. In position, everyone. How close do we need to get these guys to come after us? Pretty darn close, it seems. Okay, in which case, we're gonna go and send everyone else back here. And Zaldor with his super legs. 150% movement. Come on, poke the bear. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Zaldor, please. I thought your aim was good. You had like a 70-something% chance to hit at this range. What is this? There we go. Run. Run, run. When's Zaldor getting super arms? We should probably give him super arms, you're right. He's missing some fingers. That might be a good enough reason for us to... left, right, right. Yeah, we should give him a super right arm. Okay, so we've pulled most of them. We gotta antagonize him again. Come on, hit someone. You gotta hit one of them or else they're not gonna keep fighting us. Oh my good god. Zaldor, please. Zaldor! Oh, it's gone down. It's still should shoot better than this. Dude. Dude! Zaldor! What is he doing? Oh my god! Oh my, I just don't know. I don't know what's going on with this guy. We had them all running after you, and now what? Now everyone else in the colony has to wait. I'm gonna go do whatever you gotta do. There we go. Finally, come back down here. Listen to that aggressive combat music as we're finally gonna end up in combat, and then we miss all the time again. Oh, you just gotta hit one. Gotta hit one. There we go. Woo! Run! Don't get staggered now. Zaldor, please. There we go. Okay. Alright, good, good. Inside. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's good. Doors shut, please. Super close. Alright. Alright, so that should have the whole colony finally peeling out of here. At least most of them. Good gracious, that was a lot more, ridiculous than it needed to be. Alright, we're in position. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Replicon. Bring it down here. Alright, Zaldor Group 1 is now in Group 2. Group 2 from here. Zaldor Group 3 from here. Thermite can go do whatever it wants. Alright. Inspired. These guys are not really coming down. We'll see what happens to them. Right. Oh, Scythe's coming on it. Right? Is that all of them? Alright. We will now let everyone go. Except for Zaldor. I need you and group 2. Or group 3. And group 3. I'll take you guys. Zelda, you're fine here. Lancers. Scythers. Alright, just hold. Bring in the rest of them. Diablo's up here. Diablo's way faster. Goodness, these guys are slow. Scyther on this. Right. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just have the Diabolus come over here. And we're gonna just over a little more. You could like right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, that's fine. Nuke it. Bam! Done. Got him. Mix. Oh, outside. Draft everyone. Cool. Oh. And then we'll go to orders and unlock everything. Ooh, that's right. We also need to go and hunt all these just to make sure that they don't they don't get up and cause problems, right? Go ahead and we'll hunt those. Perfect. All right, or can I have a lot of kibble again? Get that going. We can still get through a lot more of our inventory stuff here, too. Alright, Lorraine, before you can go and make more high explosive shells, can you go, like haul all those really quick? Wait. Can't take any more. Interesting. Could have sworn we'd be able to take all this, but I guess since it's a stack of 6, they won't let me break it down. A little obnoxious. Steel helmet. And steel mad squirrel. Phew! Gone. Didn't stand a chance. Not one. Alright. Back to full speed ahead. 2 days on these things before they spoil. Holy moly, we got so much rice coming in here, too. We're in Juggis. We still have another month. Jeez. Yeah, we're making like too much food. Definitely too much food. It would be nice if we could get in here instead. So just keep working on what we can. All right, so pants and shirts, pretty okay. Kind of getting some more chunks. Nice. Yeah, because we did go through a lot of granite. Pretty true. Thrust, what are you doing? You're hauling rice. Can I get you over here? Do some more smelt destroy. Box packs going through, it's fine. These are paused. Unpaused the making of the advanced components. Oh, big raid. They're gonna breach walls. Okay. We only have one thump cannon. Are they gonna take a minute before they attack or no? Back immediately. Dang it. I forgot to fully reset these. That is absolutely my bad. And very unfortunate. So I only have one termite here. So if I had this fully set, I might be able to take him. Actually, depending on where they try and breach from, we might be okay. Was this not set to don't shoot? It is. Okay, so that was him shooting. Yeah, they're just gonna go through that one. So they'll have full breach in a second here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to interrupt him. There's no way. So, a couple of seconds. So they've already breached. Right here. Yep, they've breached through. Alright. We're gonna have to scramble everyone over here. Group 2. Over here for now. Group 3, I guess we're gonna have both escort for now. And then group 2, also just, oh. Everyone follow. Get everyone over here. This is gonna suck. Pollution problem. Healing mech serum. Architect leg. Oh man. Okay. A lot of tox packs though. Those rewards are really nice. I'm not sure which one I want. Maybe we do it if we remember. If I forget, I forget. It's fine. But those rewards are all really nice. So our turret's gonna hold them off for a second here, but realistically not for long. Big ethanol, actually, I'm gonna have you come down here. You're gonna man this turret. This mortar. This mortar is going to be fire at will. EMP shells. Just do what you can, how you can, where you can, buddy. I know you're our best melee fighter, but I need someone to go get on top of this. Okay, Lancers. This Lancer's set up. Centurion. With more queens. Get these guys lined up. Send out a round of urchins. We're gonna need them. Alright, get the shields up. With that, we can now take our full team. Put them here. Behind the front line. Our Diabolus, I would like you to... I guess that's fine there. That's fine. Lancer down. Other Lancer down. Zaldar, this group is going to go on the offensive here. Let the paramedic, you go do whatever you want to do. Paramedic back to work. We would like. Makes another round. Destructoids down. Paramedics down, that's fine. We'll deal with them later. Yeah, I just don't want this thump to land on our guys. It does a lot of damage. So to group 2. Okay. Everyone move through the attacking line. You hit attack a specific person, and for some reason they wait to try and get through people, when if you tell them to move a certain position, they don't. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, we get that guy in there. Lifters are gone, paramedics are gone, it's fine. Scythers, get in there. Scythers, move through first. Then you can attack. Okay. Shields are back up. Ropicon, what happened to you? Teeny tiny damage, you'll be fine. Lorene, can you go ahead and carry Ropicon and then get back over here? Good. Lorene, drop Ropicon and tend without. This is really bad. Lorene, in fact, get over here. Let's call on a friend. We're gonna take too much damage here. We need to back up. I don't know how we're gonna fight this. This is just, we got like no good cover, and it's just a bajillion bullets from these guys. We can send another wave. Diabolus. Cannon's out of range, that's your problem. Go stand here. Let me attack from this side. We're doing okay. Zaldor might need to move up. Yeah, these guys are starting to run out of real estate to run up at. Death is down. We're losing pretty much everything. Lorene, come on, we need to go and ask for backup. Our guys are gonna have to go and run in a second. Right, oh, that's a great shot right there. That's gonna be good. Tunnelers down, lifters down. We're pretty much out of close rangers, so we're gonna have to start dealing with some real problems with these lancers here. Still okay. Oh, you can actually just get a location of Persona Core? I didn't even know that was a thing. I require immediate assistance. That'd be great. Thanks. They're arriving down here. Well, you know, when they get up here, it's gonna be fine. Oh, where'd Replicon go? You attend to. You hang out down here. That was good. Get another shot right here on this guy. We can get those guys. All right, cool. We got our shield back up. People aren't dead yet. Slow and steady here. We can almost send another wave. The urchins are doing so much work right now. This is why we needed that second one. Being the second war queen here has helped out so much with these little urchins. They're really pulling a lot of aggro. Oh, we got that big old stun over here. Huge. Oh my goodness, big ethanol, huge. That's amazing. That was big. That's all of them. All of them have been stunned for 20-something seconds. That's massive. What is he doing? These guys are here for backup, so we should be okay. Alright, vaporized. Alright, we're fine. We got him. Let's move everyone up here. So let's move everyone up closer. We're still within our bubbly shield. Release more urchins. We have one more round of urchins, and then we're out. Oh yeah, that's not actually a useful place to shoot anymore. And shoot this guy. Or not. Or you know what? No, don't. Don't. It's down to just him, it's fine. We got plenty of active urchins. We have 15 active urchins, they're fine. Alright. So it turns out we didn't need help. I thought we did. I was convinced we needed that help. So it turns out we were fine. The urchins are crazy good. That's crazy. Hey, Ethanol, welcome. Welcome. Glad to see you're finally pulling your weight after being a mental break Andy for so long. I mean, that stun was immaculate, Big Ethanol. That stun was insane. That thing did so much work for us. It's incredible. Zelda's gonna have so much work to do. Those guys don't recharge. Yeah, Zelda's got a lot of work to get done. We have to go and repair, rebuild, and reset so many robots. It's gonna be a hot minute, but it's fine. We'll live. The main thing is we lived. That's what we care about. We survived to fight another day. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with the decision to get the second War Queen. Very happy with that decision. I feel really good about it. That helped out a lot. We lost pretty much everyone in our, like, utility team. That's fine, though. Pretty much every robot in the utility team died, unfortunately. Yeah, we have one lifter left, one sweeper left, and one aggro hand. One scyther, one lancer. They need to be repaired, but that's it. Alright, Ropcon's back up and running. Good. Breaking things down. Zelda, what happened to you? Ooh, what happened to your torso? How bad was that? 7 health! Holy... Zelda actually almost died during that. Head wounds, not too bad. Heart, about half health, but torso, below a quarter. About 20% health. That could have been really bad. Dang. We're good though. We're good. How's his armor going? Ooh, man, we can go fight Apocrytons to get that fixed. That's unfortunate. All those. We'll go ahead and mark. Those need to be grabbed. Yeah, so Zaldor's down and out, unfortunately, so it's going to be a bit. He has to heal up enough that he can actually get up and go. Sutured, bandaged. Bandaged. Yeah, the heart damage is the big one. Yeah, as soon as he's able to get up and move, we should be okay. Rippercon, I'm gonna have you like clean the hospital really quick here, just so you don't get an infection either. You can finish healing, that's fine. You can rest up. I want to get that done. Time for a detoxifier lung. Wouldn't hurt to have everyone with detoxifier lungs though, right? The detoxifier lungs, they don't actually do anything other than just our lungs, right? An advanced artificial lung that uses microfilters to reduce the intake of environmental toxins, allowing the users to survive longer in polluted environments. Additionally, it negates the irritation of acid smog and prevents lung rot. Yes, it's just lungs but better. I mean, honestly, we could look. Oh, it's 110% part efficiency too. That'll increase movement speed, right? That could be really good. I mean, we could just do detoxifier lungs on everyone, right? We only need, what, 22? So we only need, like, 44 advanced components. We can make them. We've got everything we need to make it. Oh, God, jeez. It's on a hen. It's fine. I thought that heart attack was on Zaldor. I was about to panic. I was about to panic. Okay. Zaldor's up and running, gestating. Go ahead and repair this lifter really quick so he can actually do his job and help us lifting things around. I'll fix him up. There we go. Alright, well, we can't do the Apocryton for a little bit here. Let's go ahead and repair this Lancer and repair the Scyther. And then gestate. 1 and then 2, and that guy should come over here and charge up. Bionic heart. Could give him a bionic heart. It's true. Because bionic hearts are better. Pretty much bionic anything is better, really. Yeah, let's go and start rebuilding our robot army here. We do have the fast gestation, so it takes like no time at all. It's 15 hours to go ahead and get this clean sweeper back online. And then go and repair that guy. Visitors, few items to trade. It's never really anything we care about. We have war urchins just dotted all over the place. We'll get them. We'll get them. There's more even lighting in here. All of these rotted. We just don't have any food space. Alright, cool. We're gonna just get rid of that for now. Heat wave inbound. Okay, so that means this is gonna start being a problem. Yeah, it seems as though we're more or less neutral with our waste packs here. We're more or less neutral. Should be enough. Oh, well, I mean, if they're gonna walk through town, we'll talk to them. Wasn't gonna go out of my way, but we need to build to chop up the urchins. Yes, there is a build currently set for chopping up urchins. At least there should still be. It's quite possible we lost it at one point, but there still should be. Gojuice and Yayo can go. They've got barrels. I will take those barrels. Thank you very much. Oh, we got enough steel now, so we're gonna go and sell these instead. Good and poor. EMP launcher we're gonna keep. Box launchers we're not really doing much with, but we'll keep one. We can sell the assault rifle. 2 EMPs is probably, we should probably hold on to the 2 EMPs. Normal, good, excellent, excellent. Okay, we care about the excellence. Frag grenades. Molotovs, we only really need 1. Frag grenades, good. Use flak pants and everything. There we go. We're now finally positive. And then these packs only give us 2. They give us 2 steals. There's not much point in holding on to them like that. We could just buy some medicine. Still not enough. Still not enough. Giving him too much. This shirt is still usable, so we'll hold on to it. And with those pants, we can still use them. Yeah, these are actually worth a lot. Huh. Alright, cool. The most important thing out of this whole thing is the 3 barrels. It's us all the way up to 19 barrels on hand. Very nice. Barrels will be very useful. Yeah, we're gonna stop making rice down here. It's a bit much. Alright. Oh, thought I'd do this one first. We got a bunch of gestation to do. Let's go get all this set up, man. Taking too long on these. Let's get these all running at the same time. That's why we have so many. Removing tox packs, I see. These are all full. Alright, let's actually get these running. So they're still neutral. I'm keeping an eye on his happiness here. More steel. Still 4,000, so we're fine. Alright, so we've got the... I don't even know what's being worked on in here. Something. Gotta be a Lancer or something like that. We've got the Lifter. It doesn't say Resurrection. Got a raid coming in. Lifter and Constructoid, okay. Are they going to take a minute? They're prepared for a while before they attack. They're not going to be digging through us. That's good. Only 47. Wow, one guy's actually got a gun. Wow, one guy's got a gun. What? Oh my goodness, they all have shields? Oh, that's awkward. This actually might be kind of tough. Whoa, look how blue he is. A very blue guy. Alright, cannot go outside. Not go outside. Still have to fix this. That's not great. You can pop the shields with an EMP and gas them. That is a great idea. An EMP going here. Box gas here. First, I appreciate you hauling stuff, but not right now. So you Rapicon, you keep doing what you're doing. Zelda, you do it instead. Hold fire. So that one's ready. Both ready. Okay. Right there. Not horrible. Look at this guy. So with the shields, do they actually... No, even with the shields, they still get it. They still get built up even with the shields. Ah, Big Ethanol's confused because of that dementia from too much toxic exposure. Okay. Copy paste. We saw just how effective this is. Let's go and gas like crazy. Let's get some big gassing. And then we will up our tox. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Up our tox sales to 25 going forward. Everyone's marked to shoot this guy. So we should just completely fill this area with gas. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, it does increase the rate at which the toxic gas percentage goes up, so that's nice. Oh! Shields! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're actually missing a couple. That's the only spot. Alright, more shots. Oh, we're out of shells. That's a really awkward shot there, but that was a really good one. Evenly split. Alright, so let's see what happens with mass gas. Does it just build up really fast? Holy. Oh my god. Look at the speed of this. Alright, you guys can do whatever you want. We're all out of gas. Should be the last one. Consciousness is down 10%. It's tox gas moderate. Mild. Okay, so it's going down. I see. Mild. Serious. Minus 25% consciousness. Manipulation is due to consciousness decrease. They're actually vomiting now. Look at that. This guy is. What's he at? That moderate. Oh, wait, some of them actually died. Oh, 3 of them actually died from that. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get more of them. Okay, I now understand. I now understand why you say this talk shells are really good. That shell. That is insane. That was crazy. That was crazy powerful. Ethanol, you're in like the worst place to be right now, buddy. With that dementia. Let's get everyone here. Lorraine, can you use a healer mech serum on... No. Your torso scar is not worth doing that. We'll do it on our own. Arrest him? I might need to. We're gonna go arrest him real quick. I think we need to. Oh my goodness. MMA, we're in trouble otherwise. Oh, no, he's fine, he's fine. He just snapped out of it. Go use a healer mech serum, buddy, and then get over here. Use healer mech serum. I'm hoping the healer mech serum will fix his dementia. You got res mech serums, right? Just let him die, res him, that'll cure the dementia, and it regrows his missing bits. Hey, you're not wrong, that does happen. Good gracious, is he missing fingers? He's missing a lot of them fingers. All of his fingies are gone. Thrust, Zeldad. Tiffy go here. Whatever here. Honoring go here. Zelda group 2 is here. 2's on escort. Group 3's on escort. 2 goes here. Man, there's like no one in group 2. Group 3 will go here. We'll move them as we can. We need to finish making our bots back. Power is on. These guys are gonna have shields. I'm not too worried about them, to be honest. They're normal shields. Answer. Answer. That guy's already down. Diabolus, no. You stay up here until we need you. Second Lancer come down here. Or third Lancer. Third and fourth. Oh, okay, cool. So we got all of our Lancers back. Nice. Two War Queens go here. And we'll release Urchins if we need to. Scyther goes here. Yeah, even with the shields. Goodness. I'm doing some roars. Getting scary over here. Oh, they're fleeing as he comes running at us. What is Legend doing? Goodness. Alright, done. Alright, Big Ethanol, did that fix your dementia? Oh no, we didn't do it. We were gonna. That's right. We were, but then we didn't. Yeah. It's flak for the prisoners. Yeah, we can take a look at what some of the prisoners have here. 9 hours. We can grab him. $5 hours. We can still get him. Iffy. 10 to this guy. 4 hours. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Alright, go grab him and see if we can pull him out of the stinky zone here. You can get like just go ahead and get one of the big. Yeah, Zeldor did hit some things. No, that's not Zeldor's. Surge Lance. Okay, now 10-2 without medicine. Now that you're out of the aura of stinkiness. Yeah, Biosculptor is going to be really cool when we have, what is it, royalty or ideology or whatever it is. Isn't Biosculpture? Oh no, Oh, biosculpture. What? Make stuff out of bodies? I thought you meant biosculptor in which you, like, fix his fingers. Jeez. Replicant, you can just go capture him now. He's got 8 hours. You got 11 hours, so you can just go ahead and capture him. Perfect. Nice. We'll go ahead. Orders. Allow all. Done. Back to full speed. Oh my gosh, Zelda, get over here. We have a bunch of robots to go and fire off. Half owl died because of blood loss. I didn't pay close enough attention to him. That's my fault. Oh no, not infinite loops. Oh, I hate it when we get into these infinite loops because of the way that the game does resurrection stuff. It's really annoying. It's so annoying. Copy, paste. Oh. Work on this one. No. Same problem. Okay. Copy, delete, paste. Gracious. Okay. That guy going. Yeah, missing corpses. That's what we like to see. Okay. I thought we had our paramedic back yet. We do not. Okay. Now we lost 2 of the guys that we were working on. 2 of the guys we captured, we lost. Wait, who's this? Oh, heat stroke. Psychite dependency. Makes sense. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and we'll grab some genes. Or I should build more of those gene bays. We just do all of them at once. We should get like a big, we should expand our gene science lab. Just repairing the guy. Yeah, no, we are definitely gaining. That's not without us going and doing this. We're definitely gaining. So we need to go find another Apocryton for sure. Okay, get this guy free. Go ahead and get the tunneler on that. Alright, come on. Go ahead and get these guys. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're resting. You can't rest right now, Zaldor. What are you doing? Get these lifters out of here. This means that then we can go do other things. And they'll do all the lifting. Come on. Gotta get these guys online. Gotta go rebuild all of our robots. It's crazy how fast we get them back up, though. Group 1. So you, and you, all to 2. You guys 3. Nice. With that, yeah, we only it's just this last lifter is the last one we need to go and get online once these 4 are going. So these 4 and then that one, then we're done. And every single one is back online. We can turn this off for a second here, Constantinus. Work on that. Thruster cremating. Cremating's important, but also your poor lungs, buddy. Yeah, serious exposure, 100%. Yeah, let's get you out of there. Do some stone cutting for a bit, all right? There we go. So we can go and get ourselves some more limestone blocks, and we can finish this limestone build we're trying to get done. But yeah, if we can, because we don't necessarily need the gene extractor in the same room as the gene bank, so we can go ahead and we can turn this into more gene bank pieces if we move this somewhere else. And honestly, it should be like next to the prison. So realistically, if we could turn this into like the gene borrowing room, We just borrow a lot of genes from there. We get that marked. There we go. Get more tile down, more brick. Lets us run faster. Keeps it cleaner. What would I like to see? Last bit of the robots. So I'll get over here. Get these online. Perfect. Clean lab. Extract. All right, that's every robot. Once this last lifter here is done, right now, we're done. All of them. Huge. All right, cool. So all of the robots are back online, so we have that prepped and ready for us, just in case things get a little rough. This does mean a lot of hauling can finally get completed. So we'll have to clean out this area. That's good. Jeez, 17 Gojus. Jeez. We do not need that. And then we also have the Apocryton or Queen. Yeah, so we can easily do this with Apocryton next. It's going to be important at this rate because Zelda's armor's taking a bunch of damage. Burning a club. Good. Don't want it. You breaking anything else down? Making tox shells. Yeah, now that I know what I want to do with it, like these tox shells are really good. Again, the fact that it went and just took out these 3 guys, it's no problem. I'm on board. I'm on board now. Before I was like, it's not that good. No, when it's like, if you throw a bunch of them down there, it builds fast, and they get knocked down quick. And it's definitely better than throwing the regular explosive shells at them, because that actually just has them run at us. So while we wipe out, if it's just no armor tribals, we take out, like a third of their numbers. If it's moderately armored individuals, then maybe we take out like a quarter or a fifth. And if they're like high-end armored, we maybe take out 1 or 2 guys with a barrage of high explosives. But with the gas, on the other hand, maybe we can do a lot more. That's the hope. Oh yeah, look at this. It's looking really good. Sandstone, granite, marble. We should go a decent amount of marble. Zelda, you're sleeping. Can you go ahead and strip this guy down really quick? And that guy and that guy. We've got flak armor we can go ahead and smelt. You can smelt that flak armor. Just 2? Yeah, black pants and jacket. Oh, and actually we can also do the belt. Yeah, smelt those down, get a little extra steel. I mean, we've dropped like 3k steel since that fight. 2 to 3k steel has been lost here. We need to go and get a whole bunch of shells again. We're going and repairing everyone. We're going and rebuilding all the turrets that blew up. And it's cost a decent amount of steel, so let's get this going. Still have plenty of food. We just have 0 meat, so we're just not really making any lavish meals. We can go on another hunting spree. Maybe we just do a smidgen of hunting instead. Here's an option. Flash storm. That's not great. Flash storm's never great. Parts missing. Scyther. Party time! There's no time like party time. We're still getting it done. Alright. Well, I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. We're gonna end it here. I completely got sidetracked. Completely forgot to go and get some more tea and do a break today. So, whoops. We didn't do that. We just streamed through the whole time. But we're gonna end it here. We've gone ahead and we've done a dry run of running out and doing a raid-ish. We did a rescue mission to go pick up Constantinus, but this does mean that I think tomorrow we go and we raid the local tribals. I think that's what we're gonna go do. I think tomorrow when we're back playing more, we go do that. And then after that, I don't know if there's much more we wanted to complete with this colony. Not much more to like test and do. We might be calling this colony done at the end of tomorrow and starting up our next adventure. We'll find out tomorrow. It all depends on what Randy throws at us. Who knows? We might have we might have a huge collapse. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're around the world. I will see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye.